capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, ho, yo, ho. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beat. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Alrighty, how's everyone going? Movers and groovers alike. What are we doing? Dave, how's it going, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you. Here's Travis. He's just joined us here at the fireplace. We're checking out the. I mean, it's actually cooking meat, so we're not just sitting here. There's been some shenanigans on the server. We've had the. There's been a rollback. Poor old Travis here is working his guts out. With breeding. He's got a heap of roos done. He's got us a couple of flyers, but I think I'm going to leave those until we get some. There was one that was. Where are we? Hang on. Dangles, move. Move. There was. He said he had one that was. I think it must have been a 150 male. And so I don't want to take one of those out until we get a breeder. Pardon me. And we've got disposables because knowing me, I'll probably disconnect as I'm flying around. And I don't want to do that. So we don't want to lose any of them. So I've got my mate Keith here with me. And we're going to head out on the raft and we're going to explore. We're going to look for tames. We're definitely going to go out and see if we can find another 150 PT because we got. What did we get? All right, we got PT and Anki. They were the two main ones. We've got a couple of others as well. Let's see, where did we put them? I don't know. Where'd we put them? There he is somewhere. Yeah, this is laggy. This is massive lag at the moment. We got Carnos, and I'm tempted to take them. I think they're. I'm kind of thinking that might be a good one to get. We got Sarcos. We got Sarcos as well. They'll come in handy. And one that I think is going to be a little bit underrated is the Pelagornis, Pelagornis, the seagull. and I like that because if we can find some fishing rods. Now, at the moment, everyone's running around with griffins, drop hunting, Lance. Okay. Yeah. We got 0 chance of getting any of the drops. 54 points into health and 48 into weight. Oh no, that rollback. Yeah, that's rude. But yeah. So I'm thinking, as a cheeky way of getting loot, if they haven't nerfed the loot tables, I think the only way you can get fishing rods is through drops, or oh no, we can make them. Yeah, the Pelaganus, the seagulls might be a cheeky way to go and get some loot, because I know a couple of spots where we can just sit on the fish, or sit on the back of the seagull, and yeah, I think we're going to need some honey or some leech blood, so we might have to head over to the swamp, which is where I think the Sarcos might come in handy, but I don't know. You know what? I don't care. I'm thinking, I don't know. Oh, Sarcos, maybe. I think Carnos, definitely. I think there's not many fighters out there, so I'm thinking we'll do Carnos. You know what? We're going to do them. We're going to do them all. What's that? Eel, don't care. Manta. Morellatops? Kentros. Yep, doing it. Eating them. Because if we're going out and about and we see a good level one of those, I want to be able to tame them. Alright. So, let's see. What have we got? There's a lot of stuff down at the raft already, but won't hurt to take down a bit more. We'll take them with us. We'll take... Yeah, we probably won't need any more than that. Everything else we can make on the go, I think. Bryos? Dino balls? I think we might need a couple more of them, so I'm feeling confident. And the other thing I want to do today is I want to go out and check out, or obviously if you've seen the thumbnail and the title, I want to go out and check out all the builds. We've seen so many of them already, but I want to do a bit of a not a competition, but definitely a bit more of a review of them. So Miss Ayla's been working really hard today, so she might not be here at all. But yeah. If you haven't seen, I don't know if we've showed everybody the base since the last one. We were working on fixing a few things, and Travis and Miss Ayla finished it off. They fixed up the roof. So here's our breeding ruse. And Travis has been going hammer and tongs on. We've got our barn out here. I think we had a few more critters out here than that, but Steve and what have we got? I don't know. I don't want to get too. I've got a name, but I don't want to use it. I think we might get in trouble if we use that one. So we'll just call her the Cougar. But yeah, we had to get our. Someone came along and killed our blacksmith on the last stream, so he's now in there working away in safety, or relative safety. But yeah, we've got bases up and going. Oh, I've got to make a door. I'm going to make a mind wipe later so that I can finish building all these pieces and I don't have to do this every time. We've got to finish off the walls, but we've got ourselves a garden out here ready to go. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to use it for, but it's nice to have one, I suppose. But yeah, today I want to check out bases. We're going to go out looking for tames. We've got 0 chance of getting to drops unless one drops right in front of us and we claim it first. But yeah, I think we're... Oh, this lag is terrible. Yeah, no, the lag is awful at the moment. It's near on unplayable in sometimes. It's all right. It's not too bad right at the moment, but it's yeah. We've got Doug here punching away above his weight. We've got getting a little bit of oil from him, but yeah, we're doing great. Team is working really well. Travis is having a lot of fun. He's been doing a lot of stuff behind the scenes. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. We've got the notice today that the Epic Online Services, EOS, whatever it's called, is coming down at some stage today. I don't know whether that means if we're online it kicks us off, or if it's just you can't join a server again. But yeah, we'll battle through. We're going to see what happens. But oh, this Dave, this one was actually a template that Miss Ayla got from. Travis can tell me who it was again. I think it was Dread. That we got this one from. All we've done is modify that, because it went from here straight across to over there, and all we've done is just modify it out to here to give us a bit more room. But yeah, no, it's a really cool base. Someone else apparently has built this one as well. Has taken the template and built it. And I actually don't care about templates. I love them. I think whoever's built the templates has done a great job. And I'm more than happy for them to take the credit for the builds. If we could, I think if there was a way we could put a link to the build or to the creator anyway, I'd love to do that, just to say thank you. Because yeah, it's a really nice build. It's a nice cozy little build for a small tribe like us. But yeah, so yeah, that's what we're doing today. I think it is morning almost. So morning panic. What? Sorry, what is going on here? Something about a shutdown. Shut down in 3 hours. All right, so they are actually going to shut us down. All right, well, we're going to have to get as much done as we can between now and then. All right. We won't let it stop us. We're going to make this work. So I think I've got everything. Oh no, I need some food. But yeah, so we're going to go out, and I'm thinking, I know there's been a couple of spots that I've seen that have got some really cool bases. We've got Ruse now, so that means we can get off and run around inland pretty easily. We're not safe by any means, but it gives us a little bit more mobile. So we're going to explore. And I've had the bases I've seen have all been basically like just a quick little, yeah, that looks cool, that looks cool. But with the Roo, I think I'm going to be able to spend a bit more time just bouncing around, having a good old look at it. I think we might even do a bit of a rating on it. And I don't mean that like there's not going to be any bad ones. I think we're going to give everyone gets a gold star today from the bases I've seen. But yeah, we'll be doing some constructive criticism, of course. Talking about the pros and cons of location and designs. Now, I'm not a base builder, so everything I say, take with a grain of salt. But it's not meant to be from a place of knowledge or expertise by any means. It's just a pure old look. I'm an ARC player. I'm a beach bob. That pretends he knows what he's doing sometimes. And yeah, we're going to check out. Actually, that's a new base. One's built down here. See, we can't critique this one because it's a box bob base like what I do. Oh, hoo-ha. That's shark bait. I don't know whether they've just moved up here because they weren't here the last stream. Excuse me. So, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, that's the best way to do it. Make a template of it, find the best one that you can, and yeah. Oh, God, that lag. It is bad at the moment. It doesn't, I mean, that's the normal ping that we get, but gee whiz, the server lag is a bit horrible. So yeah, I don't think the EOS thing has anything to do with server performance. It is just so many bases, so many tames, so much of the map rendered in at once. I don't think, you know, to be fair, I don't think these, even if it's 100 slots, I don't think it's meant to ever be 100 players. They probably should limit it to 50 players or 50 slots. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I speak for most players when I say we've all been having a lot of fun so far. But yeah. Oh, we have an event coming up. I've got to run it past the mods because there's going to be a few things we have to do in preparation that technically go against the building structures in places rules. But it'll be a temporary thing, so I'm going to run it past the mods first. I have to run it past our tribe too, because part of what we want to do is well, we won't give it away. We won't give away too much. But yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm thinking a lot of players will want to pop along and have a bit of fun with it, and join in the shenanigans. All right, well, we're going past here. We'll do this as a warm up for a base, since I'm a bit heavy here, and it's going to take me a bit longer to get over to the raft if we get across to the raft. All right, so yeah, okay. So if we're doing it, we'll do this as a warm up. This is no criticism. This is just pure base design. Location, 10 out of 10. Love it. You know, as far as people coming up to raid, I mean, now that everyone's got griffins, of course, or will have griffins and flyers. From a raiding point of view, you're going to get stung wherever you go. But the fact that it's high and up out of the way, you can put your boat down here in the water. It's close to resources. You build a little water pen if you want to have water tames. Base design, Bob Box. Always 2 thumbs up from me. But it's, I think that's functional. What is that, 3 walls high? Plenty of room inside for all your sort of stuff. So their team Iguanodon, so they don't need a huge base. Yeah, and they got stairs all the way up. Yeah. Now you'd have to say that's, oh, they've got something at the back there. That's right. They've got the crops and things. You can't quite see them out there, but they got all their crops and things out the back there. Like about a gazillion compost bins, which we don't need anymore. Hey, Miss Ayla. I hope your shift went well. I hope you still got a little bit left in the tank that you can get home and have a feed and stick your feet up. Yeah, no, this is going to be interesting, and I think I'm taking the easy way out with no flyers, because this lag will disconnect me like that. But I mean, another good news, I got the PC sitting next to me, the new one. I've turned it on once, had a look at it. It seems to be working. We won't be using it to stream until the end of the Monarky Community Server here, because I'll have to get whitelisted again. I'll have to do a new character. Oh, okay, what are you having for dinner? I hope it's something that gets your bloody strength back up after that monster shift. Yes. All right, we are here, kind of. All right. Let's dump all this. Now, I'm pretty sure we've got everything else we need here. Oh, yeah, that crossbow's a bit ropey, but we should be right. We've got enough stuff here to repair it. Some paint, just in case. I went into roast pork and potatoes. Oh, yum. Oh, no. Now I'm hungry. Don't start that. But, yeah, we're... Oh, it's going to be foggy. It's going to be hard to see things. But yeah, if anyone's on stream or is in the watching the stream and they're playing or they're on the server and they want me to showcase their base, let me know. We'll try and get to it. If you know of somebody that has a really cool base, you know where they are, let me know. We'll go and check it out. If it rings true and we've only got 3 hours, we'll have to get a move on. I mean, I know what's going to happen. I always ask about food and then I get hungry, but I still ask about the food. So I know it's a self-fulfilling prophecy. All right, so we are looking for high-level male PTs or high-level female ones as well. We can get a little bit fussier with them. Carnos, and we're going to hit the swamp. Kind of. We don't want to go too close, but we might see a couple of Sarcos out there on the flats somewhere. Yeah, I think the 100 slot thing is definitely a furphy. I think it's yeah. There's no chance in buggery that they can ever completely run a 100 people running on the server at once, particularly a map this size. Oh, there's a blue drop. Somebody got it. Yeah, there it goes. Someone's on it straight away. There is zero chance we're getting drops. We can also, I think, get purple and yellow drops now as well. So maybe the people that are getting all the blue drops might get sick of them. They might leave us a few. Yeah, I'm not hopeful of that. If we're on a PT, there's a chance we can get to a few. There's zero chance on a raft and Roo like we're on now. Now, I won't go up here and pay the boys a visit because while the server is in this state of lag, there's a good chance that I'm going to DC if I go anywhere near the cave. I did once when I went to go and try and cut Meridian's hair. It's terrible. I got his body right near the window, and I can access his inventory, and I can paint him, but I can't cut his hair. So I don't know what's going on there, or maybe I'm doing it wrong. But I couldn't cut his hair, so just give him a little bit of makeup, and that was it. But yeah, I DC'd a few times going in there, and then I couldn't load back in, and I eventually got back in to sort of, right, just get out, just go. Oh, are we knocking back griffins, Travis? I want to know, just in case. I want to make sure we're all on the same page. But yeah, the event that I've got planned, with a bit of luck, it might help us sneak a little bit up the leaderboard with the crowns. There is zero chance, I think, that we're going to get anywhere near the top. 73, what are we on, 9? Yeah, I think if the event goes well, we might be able to sneak up to about... If it goes really, really well, we might sneak up to into the top 50. But yeah, I mean, that's the only way we're going to get to catch up now, is to be real creative and start using economics to our advantage. They have limited us now. We've got the... Oh, no, you make as many deals as you want, Travis. No, you just make them. If you think the deal's good, take it. If you think it's not, play hardball, get a better deal, go for it. Whatever you want, mate. I don't care. You spend those crowns as you see fit. Yeah, they've limited us now. We can only spend 5 crowns a week. So yeah, the event will be a 1 crown cost, but there is going to be prizes for everyone that joins in. So it won't be like spend a crown, don't get anything in return. I mean, you'll get a fun event and potentially some prizes. including crowns. So, yeah, I don't know how that's going to work with the limit, but I think we can get around it. We'll have to wait and see. Because, yeah, I'm going to have to run it past the admin. There's a few things I want to do that require a bit of permission before we do it. But I think that'll be fine if it's all for the fun of the server and making a fun event for everyone. Yeah, Carnos with good stats, 100%. I think, I'm trying to think where I've seen the Hyper Carnos. I mean, they're everywhere, but I don't think, I mean, yeah, anyone that's got Griffins is going to be taming, you know, everything. There's not going to be much that's not getting tamed with Griffins now, so. Where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. Cool. I thought I was further down than this. Been talking too much. Yeah, big bases. Lots of tames out. All that stuff. Really, I mean, I hope I don't set DC here. There's a big base just up around here. Did DC here the last time I came past. So if I give them a chance to load in, maybe. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Talking to a lot of people on PC, there's still crashes. It's not limited to just consoles, but it seems to happen a little bit less frequently on PC. Where the hell am I? Oh, that's the swamp one. Okay. All right. All right, well, here's our first base. We'll have a look at this one. We'll do this one as a review. Hope they don't mind if I park a little bit closer. As long as there's no turrets on or anything. So yeah, everything we're doing with these reviews is all from a position of glass half full and admiration. There's no criticisms here. It's all good stuff only. So let's have a look. Where are we going? All right, so let's have a look at this position. I love this spot on ASE, and I was a bit worried when I saw it in ASA because it seems a lot smaller. There's not as many flat spots. I can't go any further than that. All right, so we'll have to have a look at this from a couple of sides. Oh yeah, the rollback. Yeah, that's not much fun. So yeah, position. I love this. This is a great spot. Obviously, you can do water tames close by. It's a little isolated from the land there, so it's not as likely that something's going to run out, run across an aggro, so you can be a little bit more lackadaisical with how you defend it. But yeah, they've got themselves a little dock, which is great. Or actually, that looks like a bit of a breeding pen there. We might even go and have a look. I think we might try and get up a little bit closer. Hang on. Try and find a spot where I can get up on foot. But yeah, it's definitely a breeding pen there. All right, cool. Which is part of the attraction of it. So there's somebody on a route. How's it going? Everyone's on roos and griffins and stuff. You're going to see plenty of that. Okay, now you should be able to get up here somewhere. Oh, don't want to do that, just in case anyone wants to use the beds. All right. Now, with a bit of luck, I didn't see any turrets, but you never can tell with people. They might be a little bit paranoid, as they rightly should be. All right, so what have we got? So I like how they've made use of the different heights, the different pillars and things here. In fact, they built that right around that, haven't they? don't want to get rude and go up into their base, so we'll just sit out here and have another look. Hang on. I hope nobody's using this for scouting purpose. I mean, they can do their own scouting, of course. But see, this is cool. I like this. This is really well done. It's got a like a little downstairs area there. That's probably where the blacksmith is, or the forge. Team horse. Oh, I like how they've used the grates there. It makes it look cool. So yeah, they've got plenty of room up here. It's all safe from the crescent. Oh, look at this. They're not mucking around with the breeding. Holy dooly. And got dire bears, lucky bastards. So yeah, I like this. This is really cool. It's well done. They haven't just built a base. They've actually integrated the surrounds into the design, which is fantastic. Yeah, I like that. That's a little bit of a vanity thing there, but that's what it's all about. Their flyer mounts, perch for the flyers. I like that. What does everyone think? Are we gonna? I can't see any real gaping flaws here. In fact, I think that's like a crafting zone, a living zone up top there, if that's the fireplace. They've even got a fancy looking boat. Look at that. A little povo raft that I've got over there. So it's a little bit of a contrast. But it's like, and I love that they've kept the tree. That's a big thing for me. I love keeping the trees in the middle of the base. So yeah, I like that. I really rate this one highly. I think that's definitely 2 thumbs up. Definitely, because it's all stone. I think we'll give bases a rating out of 5 bottles of rum. How about that? And I think only because it's all stone, we'll give them 4 bottles of rum. That's a fantastic base design. I like that. I really like that. That's cool. The ingenuity of building in and around the what's available, the landscape, and they've left their tree for a bit of character. I like that. That bit up there, actually, that is really cool. Building up a little thing. So this is Exiled Rejects. Very well done, guys. I love this. Put a few skins on it. Jazz it up. Get that little bit of, what do they call it? A Riz? Is that the right thing? Am I using that right? I know, being an older person, you shouldn't be using the kids' terms. You get them wrong. But Exiled Rejects, fantastic base. I love it. 4 bottles of rum. Fantastic. We're off to a great start. The couple of base designs that I've seen around here have been absolutely spot on. In fact, there's one up there. Okay, well, while we're here, I don't think I can get into photo mode and see that one from down here. We're going to have to get up on somebody on a route. How's it going? I might have to come up and visit. Now, if that's who these guys are, let's have a look. Who's that? How's Fogbottom? Let's see if we can find him, if I can track him. Nah, gone. Oh, there's a couple of them. That actually looks pretty cool. Now, so yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. I don't want to overstep my welcome with any of these guys. So if they give me the piss off, I'll be gone. But we're just out here to have a look. All right, Keith, me mate, let's go and have a look. How are we going to get up there? How'd they go? They must have come up from over here, did they? Everybody's on bloody roos. I mean, the only reason you wouldn't be on a roo is if you're on a griffin. So it's a dead giveaway, isn't it? If you're on a roo, it means you don't have a griffin. So, all right. So yeah, we don't want to. Oh, somebody over here too. Oh, it could be any of these guys. All right. So let's have a look. We get up somewhere where I can get a bird's eye view of it. Okay. So, oh, we can get a lot closer yet. Oh, look at this. Now, it's amazing. That's nearly all just wood from Ark. Oh, let's have a look at this. Now, if I go, the screen goes black, it'll be me get knocked out because I'm too close to somebody's base. So yeah, we'll have to go and check that one out too. All right. So first thing, location. That is amazing. I love that. They've taken a lot of care to stay within the lines. But yeah, once you get that all... but yeah, I mean, this is one of these things whenever I have build a spot and there's something that could run. Like, let's just say a Rex is chasing something like a galley, because galleys love doing their thing and running everywhere. So a galley, for whatever reason, runs over that and the Rex follows it into there. So I would, if it was me, I'd be putting something up here just to, you know, some spike walls or something. But yeah, put some plant X down there on wilds only. But location, yeah, I think it's pretty cool. It's got water for a water pen, but they've decided to build a something in there. I don't know what that is over. You know, they've obviously got a. Wow, I mean, they've got some structures. Holy dooly. Location. Yeah, 2 thumbs up, or one big swig of rum. There you go. We'll have a big swig. So yeah, they got plenty of room for breed and stuff. And I think now the base design is very, very simple, but they've put it together really well. Now, again, I'm going to go and have a look. I can't talk from a point of being able to build, but simple is what I like, and this is great. So they've just built that there. I love that that's in the wood. See see that there? The little wheel thing. That's out of the mod that we've got, whatever it's called. Brain's not working. So is that windmill that we can see over there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So be careful not to step on anything or do that. Again, I apologise if anyone gets upset with this. I'll piss off as. Okay. Yeah, there's some hitbox thing going on there. So they've got. Yeah, I mean, look at that. I love those things. The windmills and things. This is Piss Off Pego. I love it. That's got to be my favourite flag of the lot. But what they've done is they've utilised the landscape and they've built around it, and that's something that's not easy to do. So these guys, what do we say? Who did we say it was? House Fog Bottom. Beautiful. See, that looks like... Oh, come on. What's going on here? There we go. Now, this thing that I'm going past here is a decor box. That's the lag. That's how bad that lag is. And there'll be something there that I can't see because I haven't downloaded it. But, yeah, see, they've made that look like it's not just a bridge going over it. There's stairs to go down to the raft. I like this. I like it. This feels like the whole theme of the season is medieval, and this definitely feels like a medieval village. This is great. House Fog Bottom. I'm going to give this base only because of these little areas up here that things can walk in and over. Now that's nitpicking at best, but oh, I love this. No, the more I look at this, the more I'm seeing little things. And from a non-builder, I'm extremely jealous of everything I'm seeing here. So it's amazing. Oh, this bridge. Hang on, I've got to have a look at this bridge. Oh, yeah, the stone works perfectly here for a bridge. Look at this. These lights, they're a great part of the... that's the Aaron Longstaff one. Oh, it's not Castle's Keeps. What's it called? Castlecraft. Yeah, Castlecraft Decor. That's the... It's not the skins one. It's the actual mod. It's got the pieces in it. And that looks fantastic. Now let's... And they've got like the little grate on the other side. You know what? We're setting a high bar pretty early here. I know I can take a... You know, I'm a bit concerned about that stuff running over the top there. I'd love to know what these decor things are, but I haven't got the download. Could be anything. You know what? Because these guys... Well, I mean, it's not the short end of the stick, or the, you know, the rough end of the pineapple, or whatever you want to call it, but they got the packy rhinos, and they've managed to do this. You know what? We're going to set the bar really, really high. There's not going to be much higher than that. Actually, I have to be really careful, because there's going to be some really amazing bases. I mean, yeah, okay. I took a point off for stone down there, or a bottle of rum off for stone down there. I'm going to take a bottle of rum off until they fix up that, you know, stopping things running over the top. That's nitpicking. That really is. This is very, very close. But we'll give them 4 bottles of rum. That's a fantastic build. Very, very impressed. I'm very jealous, actually. I like it. Oh, hang on, there's another one up here we wanted to see. Well, we could probably... There's a couple hundred tribes on this map. There's no way in hell that we're going to see all of them. So I think I better just pull my finger out here and try to get to as many as I can as quickly as I can. Alright, so this is Dwellers of the Deep. Alright, let's have a quick look. Now, this is what I'm talking about when we talk about position, like location. They've got the walls up. It's likely that something might fall off the top up there. You know, I don't want to go in there because there's like a good chance that there's some turrets in there. There are wolves. Those wolves look like they're spread out deliberately, so they could possibly be there for a very, very good reason. So we won't go in and say g'day. But look at that. Yeah, there's Plant X there, so we won't go too close. They should only be on wild, but inside the base they can be on players as well. So we won't overstep our welcome and go in there. But I love that the fact that they've made this like a castle wall. They've got the little what do they call them, ramparts or something? See, there's somebody going in over there on their. That's not a wild, is it? It's not moving like a wild. Or is it? It is a wild. See, there we go. So a wild has jumped from over there. Over there. Now let's see if the wild's smart enough while we're having a look at that to get around there. So yeah, location is beautiful. They do need to have a look at some of those defenses for wilds jumping over, but I think that's what the wolves are for. So yeah, they won't have any problems. The actual build is fantastic. I love that. What have they got down here? Oh, they got their horses. That's the stables. And again, that's, yeah, the stone really works there. The wood on the inside, that's fantastic. I think that's having a go at me. The parasaur over there. And that, look at this. I mean, let me go up. That looks fantastic. That little thing that goes between the two towers there. It's a very simple design, isn't it? It's just a castle design. It's got everything you need in that little area there. You've got plenty of room outside. Yeah, I don't want to dwell too long. We've got so many to look at. But yeah, just based on... it's very, very hard, but we have to sort of draw a line somewhere. We can't run around and give everyone 5 bottles of rum straight away. Design-wise, it's ticking all the boxes for jealousy for me, I tell you. It's a great design. So simple, but there's just little things that they've done. Like you can see, it's a bit hard to see. But yeah, just a couple of little things that they've done that are just Very, very simple, but very, very make all the difference. They've got some bridges. Yeah, I like that. All right, so team, oops, what to call them? Shit, my memory's like a sieve. Dwellers of the Deep. I'm going to give you 4 bottles of rum. That's a fantastic build. I love that. In fact, I want to make anyone that gets 5 bottles of rum have to surpass these great builds that we've seen already. So that's going to be that's a real high bar. God, we've only seen a couple, and they've all been brilliant. So yeah, if you know any of look at this lag. If you know any of the players, make sure you give them a shout out. Let them know that we've stuck by or swung by their base and said g'day without actually saying g'day. That we love their base designs. All right, Keith. I might have to get you back out in a sec, but yeah, I'm going to have to watch out this cryo sickness. Oh, this lag. Yeah, the server's not meant to handle this many players. Absolutely no chance. It's just not, just can't do it. All right, onwards and upwards. We are, yeah, we've there's been a very high bar set already. But yeah, we're gonna have to make people really earn that 5 bottles of rum. Travis has a PT down by the looks of it. Good job, mate. I'm not really contributing much at the moment, but I am looking. I have got my eyes open. All right. Potentially Sarkos. I'm not going to hold my breath that we be able to find one in a good spot. I don't want to trap them. We'll just free tame them. They're slow enough on land. There's no base up there. All right, now what we're not going to do, I'm not going to go into the canyon. There are some pretty cool builds in there, but we might come back that way. In fact, we should just do that right now, shouldn't we? You can slack, Miss Ayla. You get a feed, stick your feet up, just enjoy the show. Oh, have you found your quarters yet? That Travis and I set up for you. It hasn't been decorated. We thought we'll leave that up to you, but your quarters are there ready to claim anytime. Bruce just chilling. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking in the bit under 3 hours before they apparently kick us off, we can get the whole way around the map. Oh, you better go check it out. It's yeah, it's you're just camping downstairs, roughing it. You've got a whole room with a veranda and a view. You have to go check it out next time you're on. Yeah, we've got to still do a few more things around the base. We've got to finish off the garden. Got to get some walls for that and a door so that I can get in and out. But yeah, the base has come along beautifully. Okay, now I do remember seeing quite a few bases over here. That was, well, more than a week ago. So anything could have happened between now and then. A couple of them we couldn't get to because they were in the middle of the island. But now that we've got Keith, we can scoot. The only thing we don't want to see is bloody rhinos. We're not equipped for them. I don't think we could even outrun them. Best thing to do is run as far away from the raft as we can, take the death, get back to the raft and PO. Now, there is a spot somewhere up here with a massive amount of rare flowers that you can get with a ferry. And I don't think it's that little outlet there. There is one It's got a couple of big trees in it. And we don't need rare flowers just yet, but I don't know why I'm looking at baryonyx. We haven't got the thing. I mean, to be fair, if we see a high level one, we can shout it out. People can go and get it. Yeah, I think it's in there somewhere. We won't go in there. I don't think there's any bases in there. All right, we might just find a dock somewhere towards the middle. Yeah, see, there's one up there. The White Claw Crusaders. All right, we're definitely going to check them out. Yeah, actually. Yeah, I think it's those big trees in there. Yeah, no. If you're on a flyer, you roll in, uncry your theory, harvest up as many rare flowers as you can carry. It's easily the best spot that I've found for rare flowers on the map. Yeah, but there are rare flowers everywhere, and it's like if you're not in a hurry to get like mass rare flowers really quickly, you just get them anywhere. All right. Oh, hang on. I'm not paying attention to Discord. The Helicopterion circling a little bit longer. August 29th. Yeah, we're fine. We can... I don't think anyone's that desperate for them. Oh, I stand corrected if they are. I mean, they're... the sound when they were on... What was it? The Monarchy one with Raz. The sound that they made when they had an unsuccessful craft. I'm still laughing at that. All right. So yeah, I think we found a spot around here where we could park. We can get up. And we'll go for a scoot around the base and come back. In fact, we might go over there. That way, if we do a lap around the base, around the island, and come back, yeah. Very interesting. I remember seeing this one, but I think they've added to it since the last time I saw it. Is that one of their tames, or is it... It's a couple of their tames. I'd be a bit careful about hanging your tail in the water with the bloody sharks around. Alright, this looks like another base coming up here. Alright, this might be as good a spot as any. Let me see. Can we get up here? Yes, we can. Alright, cool. Alright, so clockwise or anti-clockwise? We'll go back that way. Alright, come on, Keith, old mate. Let's get you going this way. In fact, just in case... no, you're on passive, alright. Just in case I get too close to somebody's critters and disconnect. Alright, they are pushing the boundary with the pink zone. The rangefinder. Can I get in here? Yeah, I'm only coming in here because I want to see it a little bit closer. I can hear some mumbling and grumbling coming from inside the fence here. Oh, it's mammoths. Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll start with location. I love the cliffside thing. It's very easy to defend. You know, top full marks there. There's plenty of water, so they've got heaps and heaps of water available. They can make a water pen down there. Design, I like it. I think it's pretty cool. I like the the ramparts are out of stone and some of the parts are out of wood. Can't quite see it with that, with the pink up. I mean, look at this. This actually looks pretty cool. Those little quarter, like slopey wall things with the sloped glass from the Frontier set, I never knew you could do that until somebody showed me a while ago, and now I use them everywhere. Not the glass ones, the 4-panel ones, but the little half round ones. They look fantastic. So yeah, this, I mean, it looks like they're still building. They've still got some things that they're building on. Very, very simple. I love the behemoth gate dynamic, just to be able to run in and out. They're thinking in advance for mammoths, and they've got those. Still a couple of, I mean, they're using what they're finding, I think. They're crafting up what they can find. The design, I actually really like it. That's very, very simple, but it works. I like it. I think it's great. So yeah, they're obviously working on gathering now. They've got their Dodie and stuff, and they can farm up a bit more material. I'd like to see the outer walls turned into stone and the inner stuff in wood and stone. The behemoth gate, I love it. No, I'd like this one. Okay, we got to get a move on. We are on the clock, I suppose. And these guys, House of Morb. Okay, yeah, I remember House of Morb, seeing that. They've left their gate open. That's a big no-no, unless they're just around here close by, of course. So House of Morb, close your gate. But I like that design. It's I'd like to see like a couple more of those things just to balance it out. I'm really trying hard not to be critical because I am not a builder, and I can't sit here and judge too critically. I like it though. I think because it's they're obviously still working on it, and there's progress to be made. I like it. I think I'm going to give these guys, House of Morb, 3 bottles of rum. I like it. Yeah, because the bar has been set really, really high. So I think they can be very proud of that design. It's got a lot of practicality about it. So, which is what I like to do when I'm building. I can't build fancy, so if I'm doing something, it has to be practical. I don't know if we're going to be able to get up here and see these guys. Oh, that lag. I was nowhere near that. Oops. Okay, this is going to be a bit of horrible viewing until I can figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, come on, Keith. Up you go, mate. Bit more. Here we go. We don't have to actually get in. We've just got to get somewhere close by. All right, and who have we got? White Claw Crusaders, of course. We looked at them before, didn't we? All right, so let's have a quick sticky beak. Now, position. You can't go past, for security anyway, having a high elevated base like that. That's what we've got with ours. It's very, very hard for things to sort of walk in on your base. It makes it a little bit harder if you like to have some water stuff. Like we've obviously got no chance of having a water base or anything like that. But this design is actually pretty cool. They're still building. They're still building. So we've got I reckon a couple of ramparts around the corners here would look fantastic. A little thatch base out the middle. The Bob Shack warms my heart. You can't go past that. You put a little 2x2 thatch Bob Shack in the middle, and I love it. What are they on? Oh, they've got all the little Velwyn thingies. Oh, someone's been busy. But this I really like, and I think once they get it all finished, this is obviously where their main base is. Now that's the blacksmith forgey thing there. Look at this. This has got so much potential. Look, they got levels. They finished that off. That's going to look fantastic when they get that finished. Wow, that design, I like that. I'd love for House of White Claw to ping me when this base is done. I want to come and have a look at it. This is fantastic. I like that. So yeah, this one is a work in progress. I've got to see that one when it's finished. So yeah, we'll give them 3 bottles of rum because it's a work in progress, but potentially I could see that one going much higher. Yes, I'm the same, Dave. I have to have the template. There's zero chance that I can. One of the fun things I like about building is following along with somebody, you know, builds something, puts the how-to up on YouTube, and I follow along with it because it helps see how things click together and how their thinking process goes. It doesn't help me improvise and make builds of my own, but that process, that how-to thing, I love watching like instructional how-to videos. Even if I'm never going to do something, I find myself going down a rabbit hole on YouTube when I'm sitting there on a weekend. And I'll sit down and I'll just have this massive binge of useless stuff that I'll never use. Yeah, like the whole how's it made stuff. Like how M&Ms are made or something like that. I'll sit there and watch all these docos. All right, now we get into some castles. I like that. I love this castle design. House of Swamp Fang. Now, I think we came up here when we were running around looking for the boys. Is that something chasing me? No. All right, now this castle design is so simple, but this really works. Have a look at this. See if I can get a bit closer so I can do the whole thing. Location. I love this. You've got a view over the swamp, but that's their name of their thing, Swamp Fang. Actually, what the hell's that? That's a griffin, I think, a tail sticking out there. Look at this, it just keeps going and going and going. Location, yeah, I like this. It's got the waterfalls. You're on a cliff face. The fact that it's stone, I mean, they don't have a yard, but they've got so much room inside, I'm sure, to do breeding. This stuff out here, I'm thinking this might all be temporary out here. And they're going to be moving all that stuff inside once it's finished. There's still things here I can see that they've got to do. So, yeah, I like this. I'm not sure, they're obviously going to have a bit of work if they want to make these functional rather than just aesthetic. But that's cool, having the... I don't think I can get over here with my limited range on console. No. So yeah, they've obviously got griffins and they just fly in and out through there. Swamp Fang. I love that. Oh, they got the doors there on, so they can just poke their head out and shoot if they were getting raided. So somewhere in the middle of that is their blacksmith, the forge. So they're not getting raided anytime soon. But that design, that's actually really, really cool. And it's very symmetrical. I do like a bit of symmetry. Again, I think there's still a lot more to be built here because these guys have still got this down here, which I think they're obviously just moving inside or getting ready to move inside. So Swamp Fang, I'm going to put this exactly the same as the last guys, the White Claws. I'm thinking, is that a door there? It's hard to tell. Yeah. Alright, so that's their main door. Yeah, perfect symmetrical. Well, when I say perfect symmetrical, I mean symmetrical. That's cool. Yeah. That's another three bottles of rum. Easy. And once they've finished, I think that could be much higher as well. That's great. Anyone that wants a castle design, come and have a look at this. Take a note. And yeah, that's beautiful. A full medieval themed castle. Oh. All right. Let's see. Now, I think there was somebody up here on the waterfall. We want to go check them out. We had that big rollback, big server crash and rollback last time we were over here. Whoop, sorry, Dado. Yeah, there's absolutely zero doubt that there's going to be another crash or rollback or something happening here. You better lock that PT in, Travis. Lock it away tight. Make sure that the rollback can't claim it. All right, so actually, if we... Oh, wow. Where's a way to get a bit of view of this? Oh, nice. I'm already seeing a lot of good points in this one. So what is this? Okay, so they're still unfinished. They're still building. Okay, I don't want to get too far into their stuff here. This is spaghetti salad. That's cool. All right, so yeah, I don't want to... I think I'm going to have to try and sneak out over here just to get a better look at it. Now, as long as they don't have turrets or anything that's going to come and mess me up. Come on, Keith, what are you doing? Embarrassing me here, mate. All right, so yeah, these guys have still got a lot of building. I hope they get this finished because this is actually really cool. These little manual things, that's obviously from a template or something. Oh, don't stop, Keith, stop. All right, so that is spectacular. I love that. That is amazing. That is, take a bow there, Spaghetti. That is fantastic. I wonder if I might have to jump down there and have a look. Sorry, don't want to step on your stuff. So yeah, this looks like they're going to have this in 2 levels, and it's going to be... Oh, this is Antonio's spaghetti salad. Of course it is. Oh, see, well, that makes absolutely perfect sense. The fact that that and that is down there. And of course, because he's been so busy helping the monarchs out and building all the community stuff, that he doesn't have much time to come over here and do his own thing. But look at this. I don't know whether that's going to be temporary and he's going to move it further down or what he's doing. I think because he's got these here ready to go, he's going to plan to build out here. Now, I don't even have to... I'm not even going to rate Antonio's because Antonio will always be a 5-bottle of rum build when it's finished. So we won't rate this one because that is something I have to see when it's finished. Don't know if I can get down there without falling in and... Oh no, it looks like he's made it so that we can get out of there. Yeah, this is Antonio through and through, isn't it? This is great. Hang on, I'm gonna... Keith, just hold still, mate. I think this is Yep, is... Oh wow, well, actually, what's he got in here? Oh, Antonio, what have you done? What have you done, mate? He's got something in here. He's got something going on in here. I'm going to have to hit him up. We'll have to hit Antonio up and get him to give us a walkthrough on this one. That is something that I want to see. So, but he's a magician when it comes to building. Him and Captain Fat Dog. I mean, there's some absolutely amazing builders in Ark. Antonio has that knack of doing something a little bit special. If you saw his car build over on 6.5 on Extinction over there, that's worth seeing. He has got a how to build video up on that. So if you haven't already, go and check out Antonio's channel and his builds. I better get this out of the way. Lots of stuff happening up here. Danger Mouse stuff. I don't know whose this is. In fact, we might just... I think this might be 2 people. I'm just going to go in here and hope that they don't have turrets because that raptor's just outside. So I've actually... This lag's pretty bad here at the moment. There we go. I'm hitting the controller to do this. Bombastic Scorpio. All right. So they've got location down. They've got the they've got the ability here to fence all this off. They just need to get a few more walls up. The middle design, this is going to be something pretty cool when they get this finished. I'm liking what I'm seeing. The skeleton or the frame here, it's going to be a very simple, small base. It's hard to see with the fog, of course. So, yeah, I'm liking that. I want to see this whole island. I'm going to have to come back to this whole bloody island and check it out when it's all finished. So yeah, we won't rate these guys. They've got a lot of work to do. I love the location. Wait for this fog to pass. Hang on. All right, so there's somebody else over here. The North Pole. What do you want to bet that they're bloody moose? All right, let's see if we can get up there without triggering any Plant X. Oh, I don't want to be in the middle of all of this. That's all right. Now you're okay if I stay in here for a minute, Stego? You haven't got any choice. I'm just here to. I'm just checking it out, guys. Oh, hang on. Oh. I'm just checking it out. This. Oh, don't kick. Jesus. Yeah, don't kick anything. Christ. All right, let's try again. All right, very, very hard to manage what's going on. You see, yeah, there's a lot of danger up here. So position-wise, this is great. They're actually making good use of this. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, this is cool. Yeah, obviously they've still got some upgrading to stone, but they've got the bare bones down. They've got the shape of it. I might have to reevaluate here and go and have a look out there, but this is... Oh, yeah, they're thinking about practicality here as much as design, and they've left the tree. Good work, guys. Good work. Don't cut the tree down. It takes away so much of the charm. So, yeah, I'm thinking this is going to be their breeding pen out here. Oh, they've got this lovely little garden set up down here. Oh, no. This is cool. And they're making little stations. And they're not just throwing things out. They're making it look cool. They've got the big ramparts. Now, I bet there's things... They're making those practical as well. They've got stuff going on in there. And I want to see... Oh, it's a shame. That's their main crafting area. The doggos with the hats at the North Pole. They got the reindeer. Yeah, I'd love to get an invite to have a look inside how they've got that set up. Yeah. Gee whiz, this is tough. I mean, they're still building as well. They've got such a vision here. I can tell they've got a lot of stuff that they want to do. Can I get up here? Hope nobody's home and they can hear Santa jumping up and down on the roof. Oh yeah, check this out. I mean, that's a door frame there. Oh, look at this. Yeah, this is about utilizing the landscape and being able to build around it. That's very clever. I don't know how to do that. The different levels and things. That's cool. And they've got that massive big section there. These guys have got some plans, you can tell. Now I hope it's delivering presents for all the good boys and girls. But not that I'll be in that number, but oh wow, look at this. The gardens inside, giving a bit of sunlight. Yeah, only because they haven't finished this. Only because they haven't finished this. 4 bottles of rum. This is going to be a 5 bottle of rum base when it's finished. I can tell. They've done a fantastic job so far. Yeah. Oh wow. And look how far we've gone. We haven't really gone, like, not even a quarter of the way around the map. And there's going to be a lot of bases on the interior that we're going to miss, unless somebody specifically pipes up and says, "Hey, come over look at my base." We'll stick to the exterior. We might have to do a part 2 of this, because yeah, if they kick us off in a couple of hours, won't be anything we can do, of course. All right. Yeah, I'm massively jealous of some of these designs. No, didn't see me. Okay, we're cool. Where were we? There was somebody over here, wasn't there? All right, so we were over there. We've seen that one. Anyways, I think there's a couple over here we want to go check out. I've got to tell you that roos are a game changer for this format of game. All right, I did think somebody was built up over here. I might be wrong. Or was it a bit further down? Hang on, I might have gone past it. No, that's the guys we saw before. All right, so that's over this way. Yeah, roos are one of my favourites. Everyone assumes that because I'm from Australia that roos are like riding a bike for us, and they are. But these days, all the cool kids are riding emus, so I'm missing out on that one. All right, just let me double check. I don't want... Yeah, here we go. Is it coming up? Yeah, come on. I don't want to kick it into the base. Is it gonna... If I turn my back, it's going to come after me. So we got to deal... I think we're going to have to deal with it. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with it. It's going to be tenacious. All right, come on, mate. Don't want you messing up whoever's base this is. Come up here. Up here. Yep, turn around. Run up this way. I want to kick you that way, if we can. No. Oh. What part of that is I'm trying to kick you? Come up over here. Yeah, over here. Wait. You can see the lag happening. Yeah, I think we'll be right here. I don't think we'll kick him into the pen. Yeah, I mean the lag's making a mess of the AI. It'd be fun to have a pet roo, but the reality is you do need to know what you're doing. Sorry, little fellow, you're about to be parentless here. If your mum or dad, whatever it is, doesn't settle down and just take off somewhere else. Sorry. Didn't want to do it, but they left me no choice. Alright, back to it. Now, it looks like there's 2 bases there. That one over... Or is it? Are they all the same one? Okay. I think that might be their blacksmith over there. Griffins already? An army of them? What the hell is that? hyenodons, and a lot of them. Whoever this is has been busy. Actually, I didn't see the name. I was too busy looking at the thing. Hang on. Terror with an ism. Yeah, I know we did see these guys on the last trip. All right. So we'll head down here. We don't get too close. We don't want to upset the apple cart with getting anything aggroed. Hopefully they're not on. Okay, I don't think they are. Cool. I don't want to upset their stuff. All right. So location, again, perfectly positioned. It's got a heap of room. They've built all their stuff there, and they've actually cordoned off that whole area because of it. So they've got all that usable room out there, but they are condensing it down to keep all the important stuff here. They probably don't even need that area out the back there. Very, very simple, but very, very practical. Look at this. They're making use of the roof. You know, I mean, when you're talking about base design, you don't need fancy corners and flashy things at all. So you go there, and what is that? That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like 6 by 6 there, another 6 by 5 sort of thing over there. You got room outside here to do all the stuff you need to do. Yeah, practical base design. You know, it's not going to win any artistic awards, but it's about making sure you can play the game and have all the stuff that you need. Yeah, I like it. So I won't go too close there. There's a Plant X in there, so that'll be on players for sure. So we'll stay away from that. But Terror with an ism, we won't take up any more of your time, mate. I think you've done well. I like the practicality, and I like the position. So that's a definite three bottles of rum. 450 to 500 ping. There you go. I'll see that and raise you. It's actually a bit higher than it normally is. It's normally about 450 to 500 for me too. So yeah, there's definitely something going on under the hood. Oh yeah, I got roos out here, wild ones. And hang on, is there anyone further down this way? And yeah, they just roam. They can jump over and around the fence easy enough. So I just let them. I used to have a bird bath outside my kitchen window here that they'd come and have a drink from. I'd always make sure it's topped up for them. But the neighbours had some new neighbours there a few years ago, and they have some goats. And the goats got through the fence and decided to knock everything over and eat all the bushes and the plants, and knocked over my bird bath and broke it. I haven't replaced it yet. So, but yeah, we got roos out here, and they just run wild. They're everywhere. I don't know, dozens. What's going on here? Is this 2? All right, so yeah, somebody's put down a base finder. They haven't built a base. The admin will be on them. All right, so yeah, these guys have got to do a bit of work. They've gone very minimalist, but they got the big frog bomb. Taps trading post. Oh, I like it. So yeah, they're still building. These guys are still on the building stage. We can't give them too harsh a mark here. And again, I love the Bob Shack. I'll never get too critical of the good old Bob Shack. So yeah, we definitely won't. We won't rate anyone with a Bob Shack that's still building. I think if they're halfway through building, hang on, does this actually work? I'm not going to kill it. I just want to. I don't think I can do it on the console. They might have turned it off. They might have got sick of people coming and doing it. I can't crouch them quick enough, I don't think, to do it. So yeah, Oh, it's great. The roos are harmless. They eat a lot of the grass, you know, the weeds and stuff. So, they're fine. Yeah, if they were doing damage like the bloody goats, different story. No, it's nice. It's nice, you know, coming down, waking up in the morning, going down, grabbing a drink from the kitchen, you know, pulling the curtains back, and you see some roos outside. Just, oh, hang on. You, what is you? You is 45 something. I wonder if we shouldn't tame one of these. I mean, I don't see many of them. But make sure Keith is somewhere. I mean, we don't need these things, but they're rare. Yep. Oh, this lag. No. What's going on there? Oh, dear. All right. Okay, this takes too long if they want too much stuff. Oh, actually, do I have any meat? I don't. I mean, I've got cooked meat. It's only a low level. We might get away with 1 or 2 feeds. And it'd be nice to bring something back to base to say I've done something. Is it going to get angry if I get too close to its feed? All right, I'll get rid of this for you. There you go. We can be friends now. No? Oh, we are. Okay. Harvest experience. Okay, we can do that. We might get a... No, yeah, no, this is going to take a while. All right. I've seen the goats do some silly stuff. The little baby goats, they really do the serious jumping around all over the place. All right, if I leave that there, we might. Yeah, I don't know if I've got. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do much here. This one might be a bit high level for me. Oh no, we might be all right. A minute. Might be okay. Didn't see the level. I thought I saw a 45, but it was skittering around all over the place. Come on. Go, Gadget Axe. Let's go. Oh, no. Get rid of them. All right. Something. All right. Cooked meat. 13%. Oh. No. Crafting experience. Okay, we can do this. That's why we were harvesting these things. What did we do last time? These things. Yeah, here we go. All right, so that's 5. That might be enough. Yeah, crafting will be good. We should get this. If it wants killing experience, we're going to be SOL. All right. Then I need better stuff than cooked. Isn't there a baby raptor around here? Let's get some of that prime meat. Maybe the Drakeling's already got it. Oh no! All right, What am I carrying? Hang on. Okay, yeah, we might not do this. Not a real good spot for one, but we can say we tried. Oh no, I don't want to. Packy Rhino. 30. Oh nope. Can't get a Bronto. Two pigs. Oh, here we go. I don't think I'm going to get a lot from these, but right. But I did see. You don't hit the Bronto. Don't hit the Bronto. Okay. That will come in handy. All right, we got 28 seconds. We might miss this one. Oh, I'm hearing something. What is it? Heath, just yell, mate, if you get in trouble. Yeah, all right, 15 seconds. I don't think we're going to get it. One second. Ah. I'll get him for you. I think I'm going to stuff this one up. All right, so you come here. Come to me. Come to me. Is he angry at me? Is he? Because there's dead bodies there. I think I might have hit it while it was flying around. We might have stuffed this one. There's the fire. Look at the fire. Come to the fire. Yeah, no, it's actually gone, hasn't it? Yeah. Oh no, there it is. Alright, so what if I come up here? Sounds like it's attacking me, doesn't it? It does. It sounds like it's attacking me. Alright. Let's get out of render. See if we can get it to settle down. No, is it still aggro on me? Didn't mean to hit you. I'm feeding you. Look, just settle down. I think it's trying to kill me, isn't it? Yeah, alright. Let's get out of here. Where's Keith? Over here somewhere. There you are, mate. Let's get out of here. We've got a pesky bloody Drakeland coming for us. Ride. Oh no, this lag. Alright, I think it might be gone now, mate. Is it settled down? Hang on. Oh. I mean, I've got the prime now, so Oi. You settled down, Grumpy? Oh no, it's gone, isn't it? Ah, oh. Harvest experience. All right. We'll give you another go. Oh, hang on. Effectiveness 54%. I don't suppose it really matters, does it? All right. Just remember not to get in front of me while I'm trying to get you some bloody kill experience. Alright, some trees maybe. Nope, trees are horrible. Don't do them. box. Yep. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this. Oh, I wonder if harvesting up some crystal will... Oh, yeah, there we go. Look at that. Yeah, the better the stuff, the better the... so I'll keep that. 47 seconds. All right, Fussy, let's get you sorted. No. Stone. All right. 20%. Oh, it's not that much better, is it? Kill experience. Oh, you are going to be a fussy bastard, aren't you? Tell you what, there's nothing over here. We're done with you. We've got to find one of these in a better spot. What's that? You know what? Nah, we're done. Get off. Get off my shoulder. Go. Get away. All right, we don't have a lot of time today. If they're going to kick us off the bloody server, oh, let's get back to it. Yeah, it's not a good spot for them. If we find one like over on the Bison Island, over there up north, that would be a better spot. And besides, they're just more of a vanity thing. They're not all that important. All right, let's go, Keith. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Come on. We'll figure it all out when we go on. All right, let's get out of here. We've had a good run over here. We've got some contenders. We've got some that we want to come back and see on a part 2. Check out how they're going for how they're going as they finish their builds. Just, yeah, do it. Done. All right. All right, so here's the next spot. I think there were a couple along the coastline around the corner here. I think there was one over on the big island. With the lighthouse. But yeah, I definitely want to get a couple of 5 bottles of rum ratings today. I know there's a couple that I reckon I can almost picture that I've seen that I can go, yep, that's a 5 bottles straight away. But yeah, we want to be a real hard marker today because 5 bottles of rum has to be really worth it. It has to really be the cream of the crop. So here we go on. Oh, yeah, we're a long way away. We'll go. Yeah, actually, I'm sitting here pointing at the screen saying we'll go there, and then I realised you can't see what I'm pointing at. But we're going to head where I'm pointing, and we'll go along the outside of those islands. And I don't know. We'll play it by ear. I was thinking we might go back, but no, we'll do a full lap of the map. Yeah, so if we go on past something, we'll try and catch it on the part 2. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they had their little thing in there. Okay. All right. So I'm wondering if. Yeah, we went. Oh, no, we didn't go all the way over there. All right, let's do it. Thinking we could get. I think there's at least a couple this way. There was one that disconnected me because it was so big. So it's likely that that's going to happen again. Meanwhile, Travis is out there taming things. Yeah, I think there was one over there directly underneath Green Ob on that outcrop. There's obviously one here. Oh, yeah. I remember this one. Look at that. Look how big they are. I mean, not the tames, but the base. Yeah, this is a big tribe. Oh, actually, this is Oh, I know whose this place is, I think. I know whose place this is. I wonder if they left the door open again for me. These guys, if it is who I think it is, these guys are some amazing builders. Let's see how close we can get here. They leave a door open for us? They haven't. No, this is who I think it is. Hang on. No, it's not. Okay, Eternal Dawn. Oh, wow. All right, so yeah, we're going to try and we might have to get a couple of angles here on this one. So Eternal Dawn, I apologise if I don't get a full overview of this one. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, very, very nice. I mean, yeah, the big Syntac size Dino Depot balls goes without saying. They look pretty cool. Now, they are actually cryopods, or actual dinos in the ball, so the outer wall is fantastic. And as far as location goes, they've claimed this whole island, so, you know, it's set. Oh, wow. They're utilising every spare inch of space, and it doesn't look crowded. It looks like, you know, like you walk in here, I mean, there's still going to be a lot of work done here, I think. I think they're still going to have a... hello, mate. Can't go any further that way. It looks like they're planning on doing some stuff out in the yard, like some decorations, but that's obviously not a priority for them. That outer wall design, that is very cool. I love that. Actually, let's go and have a look around the other side, if we can. Oh, yeah, there's another one over here. Yeah, we didn't go all the way down there, or did we? Okay, no, we didn't. Okay, we'll go and check those guys out here in a sec. But yeah, if you see anyone's base that you recognise, make sure to tag them. Tell them we're doing a thing. If we haven't gone too far, I'm happy to turn around and do a full base tour of them. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to see anything on the inside here. I think they very smartly got everything locked away. Yeah, very practical. I like it. All right. One quick look. Oh yeah, no, this will be. They've still got some skinning, I think, and some, you know, adding some doors and stuff. In fact, that's probably a secret door there. Yeah, look at this. This is cool. This will be right up there with them once they finish all the designs. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a part 2. In fact, I might take some notes of stuff that's still to be finished, and some. I think there's that's Spoopy's tree. That must be Spoopy's tree. Yeah, I want to see these things when they're finished. Like you can tell there's so much stuff ready to come here from a design perspective. So yeah. Eternal Dawn, I will be back. That is already a 4 bottle of rum out of 5. Now, I think once they get that finished and finish skinning it, that's going to be hard pressed not to be a 5 bottles. Look at that. That's just so simple, but that's effective. Wow. I like that. I've got to come back and see this one. This one is definitely one that we're going to come back and have a look at. All right. Onwards and upwards. Actually. Oh. No, all right. We'll do cotton candy crushers. Is that what they're called? Cotton candy crushers? Yeah, we'll do cotton candy crushers because we're right here. And then after that, I'll go and grab a rum. Oh, no. I'm really looking forward to it. I mean, I've got the PC, Dave. I'll be downloading Ark and all the bits and pieces in the next week or so. And then, yeah, definitely, I'm on my way. Now, what did we see over here? I remember coming over here on our last adventure. Oh, yeah. No, I remember this. This one had the water pan. All right, just get inside the... I was just about to say it. I don't think I can. Yeah, don't mind me. Can I get up over there? Hopefully there's no things in the water that are going to kill me. Don't mind me, Parasaur. I'm just over here having a look. All right, so let's have a look at this. Cotton candy crushers. Now, location. This is great. They've got their water pen. They're making use of the fact that they're right on the water. Now, this island seems to be pretty tame. Well, it's not an island. It's just I think it's... I don't think you can... Oh, no, it is. It goes right out. All right. So, yeah, location, pretty good. Nice and isolated. You can control what gets you and what's not. Another one that they're still working on. They've obviously got plans. They're not going to keep it all in thatch, of course. I think they're going to update that as they go. But that design is pretty cool. I like that. They've got some multi-layering happening there. That's beautiful. Again, they're talking about stylish and practical. That's my favourite combination. Stylish yet practical. So, you're going to hear a lot of that. Now, this down here, this looks like this might be their forge. And yeah, there's not much you can do but put it in stone and encase it. But if they want a tip on how to make that look a little bit less boxy, come up and have a look at our base. Travis and I sat down and we figured out a way to make it look a little better. So they've got their crafting and visual storage down in here. Oh, settle down. I'm just here having a look. Oh, and they're already into Sarcos. Nice. Beautiful. And they've got this out here. Yeah, I think this spot out here, they will end up turning this all into stone as well. What's on their flag? The Forgotten. Do people get their own things for those? Because ours just says beaver or something. So, cotton candy crushers. I'm going to give this 3 bottles of rum. Once that's finished, I can see that going all the way to 4. And if you keep this design aspect that they've got going through here, I reckon there's potential for more. But that is an easy... This one I'm going to have to come back and have a look at as well. I want to see what they get up to. Beautiful. I'm so jealous of some of the building that players do. That's great. That base, that main house, the big house design, I love that. I love that. I'd love to see them put that onto a template and stick it up on the template store, actually. That would be cool. What was I doing? Oh, we didn't go over here, did we? Yeah, no, we saw that one, didn't we? Saw those guys? The North Pole. Yeah, we were up there. That was great. That was a beautiful base. Beautiful base that I think, yeah, that's definitely one we want to come see. So I think there might be some over there. I know there's one over there, and I think somewhere over near that purple drop, which I've got 0 chance of getting to before it disappears. I think there's a base design over there. All right. In fact, what I might do is go and grab another rum since I'm talking about bottles of rum. I'm getting very thirsty. We'll have a quick 2-minute break. We'll be straight back and we'll keep going. We've already seen some amazing bases and I know we're going to see even more. So yeah, don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where the dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest theme. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconut stout. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to pay. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
It helps if I click the right button. Alrighty. That's out of the way. What are we doing? Alright, we're over here, aren't we? The tune? That's a special secret, that one. Custom made. We're living in that age where these things can be done pretty easily. It was all AI. But yeah, you have to give it the prompts. You have to tell it what you want. Oh, here we go. Sneaky little one. What we got here? Gulliver's Reason? Right, reason? Let's check this out. This one actually looks... I don't think I'm going to be able to... Well, hang on, we might be right. If I go here... What's going on? Oh, I'm hungry. Food. Hang on. Too busy worrying about finding a rum that I'm forgetting to eat. Alright, Keith, me mate, let's go. We'll jump up here. Alright, let's go, buddy. Get a vantage point up here where we can get a better look at it. Alright. Oh wow, look at this. Yeah. Yeah, no, I like that, like what I'm seeing so far. Hang on, let's get out of this. Gulliver's Reason? Is it like raisin, but reason? Oh, look at this. This is actually really cool. It's very clever. I like that. Oh, wow. Actually, they've left a window open here for us. Let's see if we can just have a sneaky peek in through here. We won't go too far in. We'll just have a bit of a sneak. So they've actually got a lot of stuff happening inside. They're still working on it. They've still got some stuff to build. But it looks like they go all the way up around the outside. Oh, very nice. Very, very nice. So yeah, they're talking. They've actually got a lot of space in there. That is cool. Well, technically it was specially made for the channel. But it's all mine. I mean, as far as everything that was, all the lyrics and everything, and yeah, so technically it is mine, and it has been technically made for the channel. So yeah, I encourage anybody to have a bit of a play around and do these sort of things. Position-wise, this is great. I think this must be their barn out the back here that they've got for the critters. I don't think I'm going to be able to make it all the way. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, okay, so that's their barn they're going to have for their breeding and stuff. That's good, just keep it away out the back there. I would like to see them put up a fence around there, just to keep the Rexes and things out, which we know are around there. But this is cool. This is one I would really love to get an invite to check out the inside of this. I don't think that's anything there. I think that's just aesthetic on the outside. It is. What have they done here? Oh wow, they've gone a long way down. So that could potentially be all sorts of things in there. That could almost be a water pen inside. That's actually really cool. And I love that it's all stone too. They haven't mucked around. They've just said, look, this is a castle. This is a big keep. It's all stone. Oh, that's very nice. Yeah, add some decoration, add some touches. That's beautiful. Oh, they've even got... Oh, there's their forge down there. Okay. That's very nice. That is very, very nice. Beehives, I don't think they're locked, but... Or are they locked? No, they are. Okay. I've just been cheeky. I might have dropped them off something if I could pinch a bit, but... no, I like that. And they've got that set up over there for their visual storage, which is a great way of doing it. Yeah, Gulliver's Reason. I think that is a cheeky 4 bottles of rum out of 5. I like it. I love how they've used the... They've made it work somewhere that I would never build. That's incredible. Come on, lag. I'm sitting here smashing the buttons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, the server's going to go down. You can tell. We're not long for this server. All right. So I think from here, actually no, somebody had built over here, hadn't they? Yeah, no, somebody had built over here. So again, somewhere that I would never build, but I'm sure somebody built over here. Be careful not to disconnect. There it is. Now this all, I mean, my first impression when I saw this one was they've just done the same thing. They've picked a spot like, hey, you know, there's no flat areas here. Let's build up here and make it work for us. Oh wow, this is incredible. Oh, now they're on wilds, I hope. They're only on wilds. About to find out, I suppose. I know they can't be on like a high range. just in case, just in case, Keith, you just hover in there, mate. You just stay right in there. I don't think they would be, but you never can tell. I don't blame players. There are some, there's some less than savoury characters running around. Now this, I love the steampunk, not steampunk, what is it? Wasteland. The Wasteland skins. They've got this beautiful wooden docks theme happening down here, blended in perfectly with the Wasteland theme. These lights, I love these. Now, I'm just coming up here so that I can get a better look at this. So what is that? Is that a raft? I actually think that's a raft. Hang on a second, boy. Oh, always bloody hungry in this game. Alright, let's try this again. Look at this. Oh wow. Now it's not just the skins on it that make this stand out. The way that they've got this layered. Excuse me, that's a veranda there. Now that's obviously a, hang on a sec, let me have a quick look. What have they got in here? Alright, so that's actually going to be a water pen for them of some sort. They've obviously got plans to tame up some water stuff. This is their boat. That actually looks really cool, like an old pirate cove sort of thing with the stone. I love how they've done that. That's beautiful. Yeah, and again, they've used these things here, these sloped walls that they turn into these, what is that? The frontier skins. That's amazing. I love that. These are frontier skin walls here too. They've turned into glass. I'd actually love to get inside and have a look to see what they've done, because it looks like they've got some, it's a bit hard to tell. I'm having to use my imagination a bit there, but that looks like they've got some really cool stuff happening there. Oh, we're going to have to get around the back here and have a look, I think. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Alright, so they've still got some work to do here. They're still working on that, but they've got so much stuff going on. And what is that over there? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that's where they've made that walk in and out. They've got a moss chops running around there on gather, getting some passive berries. I think they need to turn all of this into stone for protection, but I think they'll be all right. They're up on a ridge there. Location? Yeah, 2 thumbs up. I think they've made it work for them. You've already got a cheeky. Which one is that? Is that the? That's in the Wyvern Cove. That one, isn't it? Yeah. So, oh, this is beautiful. Oh, hang on. Have they got a rhino already? No, they haven't. Can you tame rhinos? They've got a rhino already, have they? That's not a chibi. That's a. Is that an actual one, or is it a? Oh wow. Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's a thing or not, but all right. So they've obviously got someone. Oh, here they come. Hey guys. I imagine this is them over here. So obviously they've. I have to have a look at this in single player and see what that is in there. Is that a cave? Is that actual cave in there that they've got? So yeah, they're out there just harvesting. Well, I imagine this is them over there. Wow. Now, I want to give this 5, but it's not finished. 100% of what this is going to be a 5 bottles of rum build. 100%. They haven't finished it yet, so we can't give something that's not finished. But that's 4 bottles of rum straight away. That's beautiful. I'm super jealous. I really am. We've got our base design is pretty cool. Dread, I think it was, that made ours. That's fantastic. It's a beautiful small tribe base. These guys have just said, small base nothing, we're doing it. Wow, that's beautiful. Oh, so when the mod messed up, they tame anything. Oh, no, they haven't, have they? Oh, wouldn't it have all rolled back, though? Oh, so it's a cave and it's got crystals in it. Oh, nice. I'm going to have to check that out in single player. That looks like they've picked a spot, like there's a cave and let's build out from it. That takes vision to be able to make that something. That's not just, you know, I mean, there's very creative players. They've done a good job. All right, so far we haven't even got, oh, geez, we're only just past a quarter of the way around the map. Oh, we got to get a move on. So yeah, looking at this, it might be, well, wherever they kick us off, I'm just going to raft up. They're not going to be able to say, oh, you're on your raft halfway around the map when they told us to get off. You know, too bad, too sad. So yeah, someone up here had built around the lighthouse here. I want to check this out. All right. Well, I was, but something's happening here. What's going on? Oh, good old lag, good old arc. Well, I hope whatever they're doing with the restart of their services does something to fix whatever's going on here. Okay, this is... I think they might have just built inside here, have they? Oh, you're not on aggro, are you? Yeah, it looks like they've just taken advantage of this. Won't go any further up there. We don't want to be trespassing if we don't have to. So yeah, they've just built a quick little base out here. Yeah, they've done some stuff around here, so that's pretty cool. Again, I get the feeling they may or may not have been playing much Chronicles of Chaos. Yeah, they're all still on thatch. So yeah, we'll wait for them to finish off their base. Am I going here? Yeah, I'll be surprised if that's actually happened. I'm wondering if that Rhino was just a like a chibi or something, and they used one of the different size Dino Ball displays on it, because you can hide the base, so you never know the base is there. And I didn't want to like jump up on the roof and have a look, but yeah, I mean that's probably all it was. Alright. Onwards and upwards. So where'd we come from? Over there. Oh, who was that? I didn't see the name of it. I've absolutely forgotten it. Just, you know, have a quick sticky over here. Hang on. I've done them an injustice if I haven't had a look at the name, or I haven't taken notice of the name. Ark Anonymous. There you go. Yeah, I don't want to do you a disservice. Ark Anonymous. That's a beautiful design. I love it. But yeah, whenever they we'll do another one, a follow up. What's going on over here? You're right up there, mate. Hang on, I get a feeling this might be. think these two might be having a secret rendezvous when they shouldn't be. Something sus going on there between those two. Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a dermis or something, mate. That's sort of... I can't imagine anybody's gone and tamed one of those, even if they're not supposed to. So we'll assume it's a dermis. All right. Well, we're not going far before we find our next base. Yeah, I think we'll get a move on. We'll try not to linger too long on any particular base now. We'll try and power through them. We might have to turn this into an east side, west side, you know, episode, especially if they're going to cut us short today. This is actually pretty clever. I didn't know there was much of a... much that you could build over here. Again, people are constantly surprising me here. Right, is there a way to get up there? Maybe. They normally don't build here unless you can sort of run up. Oh no. Don't fall into a hole that you can't get out of. Alright, so they're obviously thinking along the lines that they'd like to turn this into a thing. We won't get too attached to this one, I think. They've still got a lot to build here, I think. Yeah, they're building a water pen there. There's obviously going to be some way to get up and down from there. Don't know what that is under there. That might just be for foundation support for something they're building out and around over here. But yeah, they've got a lot of... There's still a lot of work happening here. We won't get too attached to that. Design, I want to see that when they're finished. 100%. I want to see how they've utilised building around that area there. So we'll mark this one down as to come back and have a look at. Panic. That sounds like me. Why is the rum gone? That normally happens. Yeah. Oh, there's no one over here straight away. All right. Oh, okay. Sorry, Panic. We might be... Nope. I'm almost certain there's probably one over there, but we're going to have to skip a few. We're going to have to sort of start scooting a bit. G'day, Neos. Do I have an elephant? No, we haven't. I still haven't tamed one of those. We've tried a couple of times, and I always get the prompts wrong. So no, they're a lot of fun. We actually want to. We're over on Slam and M and Plant Mixers server on Scorched Earth, and we were thinking about taking them into do the Manticore. Oh, fellow beavers. Who we got? Fisherman. Don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to get up here and have a look. I might have to come in from the other side. Let's have a look. Now, they've actually got a really good option here because they've built this out here where there's obviously a water pen in the future designs. Oh, here we go. Excuse me. They've done a... That's position wise, I like this. They've used the big stone walls around the outside, give them something to stop any Rexes and stuff coming and sticking their nose over. And again, a very, very simple design. I like this. The skins make the difference. They've got a mixture of... oh no, that's all steampunk, isn't it? Alright. We're not going to be able to get too far in and around there. But they are a fellow house beaver. So, you know, we've got to give them a bit of extra credit for that. But that looks like that might be the forge there. I like that with the steampunk, how you got that option with those. But yeah, this is just nice and simple. I like it. They just made a couple of very, very basic structures there, but it's about practicality. They've got room out here now if they wanted to do some breeding. Up here, there's still some, they still haven't finished it all. You know, they're a bit like us. They've only just started on, oh God, we've got to do greenhouse stuff this week too, haven't we? But I like it. The fact that they've added some skins to it, that's a big plus too. I love they actually work really well, the steampunk ones. I like that. Oh, yeah, I like that. I think that's really cool. I like the simplicity. I think they're still working on it. So yeah. Bring that out. Fisherman. That's an easy 3 bottles of rum. And I think once you've finished it, it'll probably be a bit higher. So yeah. Well done. Good job. All right. Yeah, I mean, even with a fairly basic design like that, I'm still jealous. They've actually made that work in an area that I would never build. There's a lot of creativity there. Oh, actually, yeah, we have to go back over to one of those islands. There's a base I want to definitely go visit, see what they've got up to. Couple of larrikins I want to go say good day to. Oh, here we go. The first of them. All right, give me a sec. This happens a lot with so much stuff happening on the server. We'll do that. But yeah, what do we think? Have we seen any that are really standouts at the moment? Anyone's found one that they like a bit more than the others? Are there any that I probably should reach out to and sort of say, hey, look, can we come and have a look inside? Now one they're finished, of course. I want to hit Antonio up when he finishes his. If he finishes it, he's doing so much. Let's see. Only 59 people on, including my character. Apparently, I'll have to restart this in a sec. So just give me a minute. Oh, it's always good fun. Yeah, the poor old PlayStation can't handle as much as the PC. I tell you, looking at my new PC, when did they start making the cases so big? I'm looking at the size of this thing going, holy jeez. I think it's to do with the size of the bloody graphics cards that they've got now. But, yeah, there's a lot of empty space inside, but that graphics card takes up a massive amount of space. Holy dooly. Can't wait to get it set up and going. It's already, I've only just turned it on. I haven't installed anything on it yet other than I think OBS. But yeah, I can't wait. I get so jealous of watching everybody with the different skins and things that they have. All right, so yeah, I think it's that whenever they put those bloody, every time I come into a range of one of those things, the visual part of it, it always gives me grief. Hang on, we just better wait. All right, can we go? Yeah, it's happened a lot. Every time that I'm sailing around and somebody's got their visual finder or the thing for the forge up, I generally crash. All right, so this one is going to be a bit of an interesting exercise to get in and have a look at it. Who we got? Schloss Moss Chops. Oh, I remember this. Schloss Moss Chops. In fact, they've got some stairs there. I don't know if I can I get up there? I just want to get a bit closer. Yeah, they've done the right thing. They've got a docks here. Yeah, very, very welcoming. If I can get up here. Oh, Oh no, this lag. I think I'm stuck on this bird. Just lost some moss chops. Very nice, mate. Alright, well, we'll go up as far as we can go without being rude and trespassing too much. But this is great. I like this. Again, they've picked a spot that's sort of a bit harder to get to. Yeah, here we go. I mean, I think that small decor box might be something. Is that over there? Alright, so Schloss, let me just, I'm not standing outside and stalking you. We're just out here to have a look in photo mode. Alright, so they've got a nice big yard. I tell you, these the base finder things are a lot bigger than I realise. So they've got a greenhouse. They've got some stuff happening there. Oh wow! I mean, there's so much happening here. They're still working on finishing up the main build here. We won't get too rude, but we are going to have a bit of a look. Oh, that's very nice. I like that. So yeah, they've got a couple of levels. I don't think we can... They've got a hidden level in there that we can't see. I think we're going to have to get around the side here and have a look. Oh no, we can't. Well, sorry, I just love having a sneaky, bit of a sticky beak. So yeah, they're still working on it. They haven't got the gate, or maybe they leave that like that. Oh, look at! I mean, that's a massive build over at that side. Is this the same spot, same base? That's not right, is it? Is it that big? That's what she said. Before anyone else gets it. Oh wow, that I've got to get around there and have a look. Hang on, we got to go around and have a look around that side. This is a massive base. This is huge. That's what she said. See, you're gonna let. I'm gonna keep doing it. Hang on. All right. Can we get around there? I think we can. It's lost and moss chops. Amazing. They've making use of every inch of this base finder area that they've got. There's another one right there, and there's another one over there we've got to go and have a look at. Right, I think... No, I want to get up there, hang on. And if we park here, we'll go and have a look at this one over here as well. Right. Come on, Keith. Get you out and stretch your legs. Alright, let's go, buddy. We'll get a vantage point from up there, maybe. Oh, look at this. I'll have to go over there. We've got... Jesus, everyone's over here, aren't they? I don't want to get too close into their base, but... Yeah, there's still a lot of work to be done here, so give me a sec. Oh, be quiet, you. I'm just here to check out what's going on. Yeah, oh, that's such a cool design. I like that. That's cool. So they're going up into there. This is a massive build because they've got so much height. That's nice. I'd like to see a couple of pillars put down there or incorporated into whatever the wall they're going to make around here. Make it look a little like it's, you know, carrying the load. Oh, well, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot of work to be done, but a base this size, they'd be playing 8 hours a day just to craft, just to gather up the materials. Oh, I like it. I reckon that one is that one's a 4 bottles out of rum. Four out of 5 bottles of rum. Once it's finished, I think it could be anything. So great job, Schloss. Absolutely brilliant. All right, so who we got over here? So we have to get a move on. We can't be dilly dallying, as Fender would say. All right, so they look like they've just designed this one as a small little. Oh, is that somebody over there we haven't seen? Hello, mate. How are you? Door's closed. He's just in there. We're just out here having a look at your base, mate. I haven't got any in-game chat, so I can't sort of say good day to people on the PlayStation. But I hope they don't mind. We're having a bit of a sticky. So there's a lot of stuff they're doing here. You can see the position is great. They're doing this stuff here. I think they might be chatting to me in game. Hang on. No, just putting some stuff down. Oh, okay. That's nice. See, they're not doing anything flash at all. There's still a lot of work to be done there, so we won't interrupt them. We won't interrupt them. How you doing? Hang on, can I chat? I didn't even see the name. Hang on, I'll do this. No, it's not going to do it. Okay, I haven't got it plugged in. Was that excess? Dying of lag? Oh, the people just chatting from yonder over here. Okay. That is Yaroshk. Hang on, I'll try this again. Yeah, it'll be much easier when I can do this all in chat. Hikosh? Oh, I'm going to pronounce that wrong. Hikosh? No worries. Did we see this person down here? I think we did, didn't we? Oh, that's the fisherman. Okay, I know where we are. Who do we have over here? We want to go and check out this one that's over this side. Oop. Someone killing something? Oh, wow. Have a look at this. Oh, this is very nice. Who we got here? Lost moss chops. Hang on, where the hell did I go? Oh, no, that's... well, there you go. I gave Schloss 4 stars. Was there another one over here? Or, well, hang on. Yeah, there was. There we go. I'm not going crazy. Might not be the best keep. You might have to take the reins here, mate. All right, I don't think we're going to... Oh, we don't want to jump into the middle of it, although there's no walls, is there? danger of us doing any damage to them. I don't think we're going to aggro anything. See, that's a very simple design, but geez, that actually looks really cool. All right, let me just quickly swing around here. I mean, that looks so simple. That's their boat, and they just pull up there and it's got the visual storage crane there. I love that they've used a bit of lighting in here. I mean, that's actually really cool. I like that. That's actually very clever. Turning that into like a little docks thing. I get the feeling that they're going to be doing some more here. I think that I think there's a lot more to come with this one. So we won't get too fussy with rating this one. Now they've just used a very simple box design, which I like. They've got to keep an eye on things coming over the top, but they can work on that. Yeah, this one's got a lot of potential. XS 6627. I think I'm on my way. Get out of this. 6627 and 6627. Actually, is that where I am right now? Sorry, 6627. Okay. So down that way. We're on our way, XS. We won't be far away. If you're in game, we'll come and say good day. All right. Settle down, Keith. I know you've been in a cryo all day. I'll give you plenty of room to an opportunity to stretch your legs. All right. So yeah, there's a lot of bases we're gonna have to come back when they're finished and check them out. I think I should have stayed on. Keith, House of Sabertooth. Now, this is actually a really cool spot out here, and I have to go over to those islands over there before we finish here because, again, I want to check out a particular tribe, see how they've gone. House of Sabertooth. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of fondness for the steampunk and wasteland skins. Ah, this is very simple, and that they've kept the trees. It's a big plus for me. What am I hearing there? Is that in-game music? I think it's in-game music. I don't think it's going to be an issue, but I'm just going to mute the game. Yeah, it's in-game music. You won't be able to hear it. But because I'm streaming, I don't want to take the chance. I think that's the Ark one. But yeah, this is pretty cool. I love that you can actually turn these things into pewter and gold and all sorts of things. And it works really well with the steampunk design. A very simple base. I like it. Functional. There's plenty of room here to expand. They're going to have... That's cool. I like that. But yeah, they're still working on this. They're very much going to, I think, turn this into something much bigger and better. I can see they've obviously made a bit of room here, specifically with that in mind, to have a bit of room to expand. That's nice. The docks are beautiful. Actually, can we get up and have a look? Oh, there's someone. Hello, mate. There's XS. He's just flying around on his flyer. How's it going, mate? We're just over here. We're just checking out this base. We're almost on the way to you. You're just over the hill there. We'll come straight over and have a look at your base, I reckon. Yeah, House of Sabretooth. Well, we won't. All right. Look. How's that working? If they're not going to let you get your what's your house dyno? I haven't got the in-game chat here, so there's going to be a bit of a lag between me talking and XS hearing it. But be interested. I don't know what house dyno would you be that they're not going to let you get it? Oh, it must be this one, is it? Oh, okay. They haven't given you a chance. Well, that's a bit rough. Who have we got? Who we got from the... I don't think I've got anyone from admin on at the moment. That's a bit rough. Oh, we're definitely going to have to hitch up. Well, I'll tell you what. I say there's going to be a bit of lag between responses here, but I'll tell you what. Come and find us. You're on a bird, you'll be able to fly over. And we'll hook you up with a beaver and a kangaroo. Until they decide to give you a bloody house dino. And whatever that house dino is, if it's a good one, you can sort us out then. That's a brutal Pelagornis. You haven't mucked around. You've got a... Oh, you've already got a root? Okay. Well, we can give you a beaver. We'll give you a saddled beaver if you like. That'll help you get some bloody crafting going. Oh, if you haven't got a house dino, yeah. You already got some... Oh, nice. You got some breeding action happening there. I'll bet they did. No, you don't want to mess with that crowd. Look at all the horns. Is it, you know what they say? Mess with the bull, get the horns? That's that in spades, isn't it? I tell you what, if you've been here for 2 days and you've already got this lot, you've done amazing. And yeah, you know, I don't know. Where's Travis? He's let's say our base is over up on, what is that? That's 1945. If you want to head up there, and I know Travis is listening. I'm pretty sure he is. We'll sort you out with a beaver with a saddle, and that'll get you going. That'll at least help you do some harvesting, get your base up. And from there, well, IOUs are a great currency. Mammoth? Oh, well, there you go. Oh, that'll... Sweet. No, offer stands. If you want a beaver, we'll sort you out. I don't know whether there's any mammoths around here. Oh, Yeah. Yeah, I think you got to go right into the murder snow to find them, but no, they're fantastic. I was just watching Boomsmith and Fender's battle today, and they absolutely destroyed his bears. So, yeah, no, you'll be fine. Get some mammoths, but if you want a beaver in the meantime, you can have a loner or you can have one to keep. We don't mind. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. That's Ninja Killer and Shelly and Tassie. Go for it. Go for it. I'll go head over there and have a look at them. But if you want one of those beavers, you just go and hit us up, and we'll sort that out. But yeah, we're not getting any drops. We're not going to have any chance of drops until we get those PTs going. But yeah, no, we're fine. So yeah, we'll sort you out, mate. You if we can help you get going a bit quicker, you've missed. Nah. Yeah, we'll swap you a Pelagornis for a beaver, if you like. We can go do some fishing. If we make some fishing rods. Who doesn't like to do it? Sit out with the boys and. Yeah, I'm happy. I think Travis has got another one today. I'll have to have a look and see what the levels were. Oh yeah, no, the PTs are definitely your stepping stone up to Griffins. If you haven't got one of them, they'll get you out of mischief. But yeah, I'll leave that up to Travis. He's only just got, I think, we got he's doing a lot of killing of the babies. He's at the stat stage at the moment. I don't know if that's a male or a female PT that we got. Oh, that looked like a male. Hang on. You might have me outbreeding. Yeah, we'll do that. That'll have some bred up there in the next day or two. And yeah, we'll sort you out. Because we do have a Pelagornis license, so we can have them. They don't have to be spayed. So yeah, because we were thinking the only way we're going to get bloody drops is maybe do a bit of fishing. Because everyone's got griffins. There's no chance that we're going to, unless we get really lucky, we're not going to get many drops at all. So fishing might be a surprising. Yeah, stand at the bottom of the drop and give them the big 2-finger salute. So I'm here first, bastards. But yeah, no, it's a. Good luck to them. Good luck to them if they manage to roll up a griffin. Oh no, they see you. They see you. There's. I mean, occasionally you might be in the trees or something, but you're standing right underneath them, just waving your arms. They'll see you, and it's up to them to decide whether or not they take notice of that or not. But I always have a bowler in hand, just in case. If I manage to get to one. Actually, who's that over there? Oh yeah, I never go anywhere without bowlers. Or parachutes, although I left my parachutes back at the boat. Yeah, we're doing a bit of not so much a rating, but more of we're celebrating bases. We are putting a rating onto them, but it's all fun. It's just a bit of fun ratings. There's no seriousness to them. actually. What am I doing on foot? Sorry, Keith. Come here, dear mate. Oh, there's a spud in trouble. Where? Here we go. Get away from the spud. You lot. Wait. Get. Run, spud. Run. I've got a massive lag spike here. There's nothing happening. Get away from the spud. I think the spud might be gone. Did you survive, spud? I don't think I killed the spud, did I? Oh no. Oh, well, we tried. Spud, you have been avenged. We have made vengeance for you. Oh, there he is. You're right, mate. I think I might have kicked you. All right, who's we got here? All right, another player that's sort of just slowly starting off. Last chance. I'm looking forward to coming back up here when we do our next lap. See what you come up with. So that's a pretty handy spot, that one. All right, so let's go over here and have it and see if we can find Shell and Ninja and Travis and company. I'm not sure who they've got in their tribe, actually. I'll have to jump on and check out the Discord. I know we've been over here and seen it on a few streams ago. They were nice enough to leave their gates open for us. Might find them again. Where is... Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the lighthouse there. I think they were set up over here somewhere. Bit of luck. Bit of luck. I mean, that looks like it's been cleared out of trees and stuff, doesn't it? So I think this is the one. Either that one or it's the next one down. One of these has got that big lake in the middle. It's not a lake, it's a big hole. Here we go. Oh wow, look at this. Look at the structures rendering in. Oh dear. Will the PlayStation handle it? Oh, actually they've got a lot of the glass stuff. The frontier skin stuff. That's cool. They've got their little docks to get up and down on. Probably won't need Keith, but I'll keep him with us. Yeah, I mean, actually, that looks quite interesting. Now, this is their forge in there, I imagine. Okay, I can see that they've got... they're utilising every ounce of the... dare I say it, will I get in trouble? The verticality. Oh, wow, that actually looks pretty cool. Have a look. Yeah, it's got a bit of that Japanese house design, hasn't it? With the way that it's got the multi levels. All right. Well, we can't quite see inside there, but they like to have their. I mean, obviously they don't want to be. You know, they don't want to. They want to have some blinds or something if they're going to have a shower, but. Or hope that the neighbours don't come over asking for a cup of sugar just as they're jumping in the shower. But that's actually, I like that. They're utilising a fair bit of multi-level space there. I don't think... Yeah, they've got to have doors there. You have to be able to run up and down. All right, hang on a sec. Oh, they're mixing it up. They've got a few things there. I think this must have intentions of filling that in or not. Greenhouse up on top. See, that's one of those things I don't understand how Wildcard have done this. They've got the spuds, and I think the carrots. Yeah, there they are, little stubs of the carrots. Spoken through. That just looks like that just looks wrong. All right, who have we got here? This is anarchists. I'm gonna pronounce that wrong. I like this. This is a great design. They haven't done anything like super special or fantastic, but they've utilized the skins, and that design is really cool. Being able to run up and down. There's a lot of room in that, and they've got all this room outside here that they could still use. But yeah, I mean, you'd be able to put some fairly big tames in under here. Can't quite see, but I like it. Anarchists. I apologise for completely butchering that. That's actually pretty impressive. I like that. I'd like to see when they finish it up. I mean, obviously there's still a bit of work to be done, but yeah, I like that. That's pretty impressive. So I reckon I'm going to give that 3 bottles of rum, waiting for the finish. We're going to have to come back. There's still, yeah, we're going to have to do like a final week update on all these scores. I reckon quite a few of them are going to go up. That's pretty impressive. Now, we can't see a bloody thing now, can we? Of course. Oh, okay. We're just putting a hand on the wall and hoping to find our way around in the dark here. I've got a rough idea where I'm going. Famous last words. You finished your base, Travis? I mean, excess. Yeah. Yeah, I think ours is finished. We've still got to put a couple of walls up out in the garden. We've got to put the greenhouse touches on it. We've got to put some skins on it. But yeah, ours is done. Then we're going to concentrate on tames. We've got an event coming up. Hopefully next week. I have to still have a powwow with one or more of the mods first to be allowed to do it. But yeah, we'll have a big community invitation event. They're over here, are they? Yeah, that's what we're doing now. Events, taming, and yeah, not much else. we might end up doing some fishing on the Pelagon, the seagull. That's about it. All right. Well, I think these guys are somewhere on this island, but I can't tell. I think we are. Yeah, I'm almost certain it's one of these islands. Or is it actually are they a bit further down? Oh, I mean, I love the different weather elements and things, but I'm not a fan of the never-ending fog and rain. Let's see, I know they're here somewhere. No, all right. Well, I'm gonna sail right past them, I think. wonder if that's them down. No, all right. Yeah, I've gone straight past them. I really want to check out their base again, but I think it might be down here. I'm going to get in trouble if I don't find it. It's... All right, so yeah, I've got a sneaky feeling I've gone past it. There's definitely an island with... Where did I see it? No, it's not here. I don't think it's here. I think that's all right. I can blame the fog. We'll have to come. We've got to come back through here anyway for a part 2, or a... Yeah, we'll have to. This one will have to be the east coast. We won't get further than those 2 islands at the bottom, at the best, I think, today, if they're going to kick us off. So I apologise to anyone whose base I'm sailing past. I can't see a bloody thing in this fog. Hang on, is that a pink outline there? Yeah, I've definitely gone past them. That's all right. All right, doesn't matter. We're going to keep on keeping on. We've got another house raptor here. All right. Okay, so they're using some of the round thingy designs. Blank space. I wonder if that's a bit of tongue-in-cheek. Oh, come on, lag. I've put the spyglass away. All right, I mean, this looks like there's potentially more stuff to be done. Yeah, that's their entrance. I don't want to get too close. That's just, I don't want to be trespassing, obviously, be a bit rude. Yeah, see, there's plenty of potential here. It's a great spot. They've picked a little island and they've claimed it for themselves. They've got this ready to go for their base design. Plenty of room to breed up their raptors. There's obviously a plan here. You can see with these round things that there's going to be like, what do they call them? Not turrets. Oh, the mind's gone today. I mean, I say that every time I bloody stream, but today it is. What am I? Ramparts? I don't know. The towery looking things that you put on castles. Yeah, we'll come back to this one. They're still working on this. So blank space, we'll be back. We're coming down this way again on part 2. We got some serious. I think this will be a fantastic idea towards the end, where everyone's, yeah, they've done everything they're going to do. And now they're just having fun building. Going to be great. But I think we might even do it as a group thing. Well, everyone will have flyers by then, so we'll just fly around and have a look. Hey, Candace. What do you mean it only has 2 likes? I love having 2 likes. That's great. Every like is fantastic. 1 like, 2 likes. I love them all. Thank you very much. There's no need to feel the pressure to do those things. It's all about, if you're having a good time, I'm having a good time. Oh, wow. Oh, my dear. Look at this one. All right, Keith, I reckon this might be right up your alley, mate. We're going to have to figure out how the hell we're going to get up there. Raptors on the beach, that's not a good sign. Oh, there's another one over here. All right, we might do... Oh, I can't. This is interesting. Better start looking at some tames too, hadn't I? 45. All right, I don't know. I don't think there's a way up there, and that's part of the beauty, I think, of that one. All right, let's go, Keith. Yeah, I don't think there's a way up there naturally. I think this might be somebody with a roo or a flyer. Go, Keith. No, you nearly stuck it, mate. There we go. We don't have to get all the way up. We just got to get up so we can have a bit of a nosy. Yeah, so they're making use of the levels here. They're not going like when I build. I don't always see up and down. I will see like a flat area, but somebody like this sees a big rock like this, and they just go, "I can." You know, it's like when somebody's carving out a statue out of marble, outcasts, and they can picture it, but you won't see it until they're finished. And that's what they've done here. All right, so I reckon. All right, up. Yep, Keith. All right, that might be far enough for us. Oh, wow, that's miles up there. Thanks, Candace. I appreciate it. Look at this. Now, this. I don't think I can even. Don't think my camera even goes up this high. Oh, no, here we go. All right, so they're still working on it. They've got some massive plans here. Look at the size of this base. They're well on their way. This is going to be a massive base. So, Outcasts, I see you. I see you too, Parasol. Somewhere. No crash yet, Candace. We've had one, but yeah, Outcasts. That's a 3 bottles out of 5 score. Three rum bottles out of 5. That is going to be massive, not just in size figuratively, but in scope when you finished it. All right, so yeah, I mean it's only week 3, so there's a lot of building to go. Okay, Dave, you just stop. No, okay. All right, Keith, just hold on, mate. We're just going across over here. All right, let's see. What do we got? Okay, is that one of the templates? Burning Dark Forge. I think that's one of the building hammer templates. It feels a bit like one, but it might also be just a hand-built design, which makes it even more impressive because that's pretty cool. Who we got? It is Burning Dark Forge. I like this, guys. You can tell I'm starting to get a bit croaky. I haven't even had that many rums today. But actually, this is really cool. No, this is definitely not a template. This is a hand-built one. Yeah. This is going to be pretty cool when they finish this. to shut your doors. See, this is a public service notice for anybody that uses the Frontier skins, especially with the doors. It has the auto open, auto close thing, and it doesn't always actually close. So before you log off, double check, triple check, quadruple check that your doors are closed, or turn off the auto open close option on them. Because otherwise people will come through and run inside and do stuff that they normally shouldn't do. But yeah. No, Dark Burning Forge. I like it. I want to see what it looks like when it's finished. That design for the big house, that's pretty cool. I like that. Yeah, that one. Yeah, if that's not a template that you got from somebody, turn it into one and post it up. I'll use it. That looks cool. On the dip this week, Candace, we got PTs. They're very, very happy. Didn't get Griffins, but PTs are the next best thing. We also got Ankies, so no more worrying about metal. And what else do we got? Sarkos, Carnos, and seagulls. So, yeah, we're very happy with it. I'm very happy with ours anyway. And what did you get, Candace? Going to be so hard to tell if there's any bases up in around here. There could be 4 or 5 bases up there and I wouldn't know. Although, to be fair, I don't think... players are constantly surprising me with where they build. Like, I see most of the places where people are built and I just can't see it. Like, you know, hey, what do you think we build here? If I was in their tribe and they said, let's build here, I'd be like, are you loco? It's, how the hell are we going to build here? And they're like, no, I've got a vision. Trust me. And off they go. So, yeah. So I can't rule out where people are going to build, but I mean, we have flyers, but I'm not using them. I think I would end up crashing a hell of a lot more on a flyer. So I think I'm just going to stick to my route and my raft. Oops, I'm in trouble here. Here we go. Oh, hang on. You got the inside, mate. Stay on the inside. I got it. How's it going? Got to observe proper boating etiquette. Oh, the dire bear, yeah. Traded your Sarko for a Barry. Oh, nice. I think the Barrys would have been a nice pickup. Yeah, definitely. The Arthros. The Arthros, I think, are going to be gold. There'll be a massive trade coming out soon on Arthros, and there'll be a lot of haircuts coming up. Let's put it that way. So, I think it's about time that the haircut started. I've been trying, but yeah, I can't sort of get in. I'm not a PvPer, so I don't see what other people see when they're doing PvP stuff. Let's go. All right, next base. Here we got Team Raptor, obviously. That says House Spooky Raptor. Oh, nice. Base location. This is actually pretty cool. They've utilized a pretty clever design here. I don't think I can get through those. Hang on. Yeah, I don't want to be too cheeky, but I did want to see this. Yeah, they've utilised a clever design here. They've made... Yeah, they're being smart about it. It looks like a large alpha raptor, doesn't it? But this is actually pretty cool. Yeah, I don't want to be rude. Actually, just let me get back out of here. I gotta respect a few boundaries. Not many. But enough that I don't want to be rude. Oh, I'm hearing. That I'm hearing. Have they got glow pets? Are glow pets a thing? Sounds like that. Oh, it's the Velwians. Oh. I was trying to figure what the bloody hell that was. I don't want to get too rude. I don't want to look inside too much. Because we're not worried too much about the inside. Although I'd love to go and have a look around people's bases properly once they're finished. I love how they've got keep all their cryos in the things. Look at these guys. They're doing actually really well. Microraptors, glow pets. Oh, that's very nice. And of course, I didn't even notice it. All of the big lumpy heads over here poking up out of the floor. Someone's got mammoths and already getting stuck into breeding them. Spooky Raptor. That is going to be a really good base once it's finished. Look at that. Yeah, I like that. That's going to turn into a really cool castle. Really cool medieval castle build. There's still a lot of work to be done, but the bones are there. That's going to be nice. Very, very nice. I like it. I like it. That one's an easy 3 bottles of rum. And once it's finished, I think that one will easily go higher. Great job, team. I like that. Very nice. I don't know whether that raptor should be facing around the other way. Actually, it probably wouldn't matter which way you poke. It always looks like he's pointing his bum at someone. Oh yeah, the place of names. Is that what they're officially calling it now? The place of names? Oh, there's a lot of skins I'm missing. And that's why I don't want to be real critical of these things, because I can't see the skins with no dynamic download. So yeah, I'm being a bit harsh, I think, without seeing the skins. But again, if someone wants to take a video of their bases with the skins, I'd love to see them. Because we are sort of I have raided a few of the places with the steampunk, the wasteland, and the frontier skins, haven't I? So I have to be very, very forgiving, I think, when I see the different stuff on it. But even so, it's still the bare bones of it. Like, that's the design of the base. That still looks cool. But yeah, 100% they'll be skins. Pardon me. Oh, that's Jabara Island. Don't want to go over there because that's the oh no, we don't have Jaboas. Oh, we do have the air conditioner ones. I see Travis has got another PT going. You're doing awesome, mate. Keep it going. Hello, Mikey. How's it going? We're just talking about builds. I I'm going to have to come over and have a look at your Viking village, see how you went today. Hillbilly Hottie, how you going? Beefy? Sticky? How's it going, mate? Yeti? Quasar? Freedom Botter? Dandelion Tea? How's it all going, guys? Team Dims? Mr. Pauls? Oh, wow. You've done great, guys. But yeah, I mean, if people are just joining us, we're doing a tour around the map, and we're looking at bases. And if there's a base that I need to go and have a look at, make sure to let me know where it is. If I've had a look at your base today and you weren't there, I apologise. But we're definitely coming back around. And we're not seeing much because of the bloody fog, but yeah, with a bit of luck, this clears up and we can actually get a bit. If there's a couple of bases inland, I'm not going to see them. That's the horrible part. The Raz one. What was going on with that? Was it all bots or was it all people just coming in off the front page? Wow, that was incredible. Look, the look on Raz's face as the numbers just kept going up and up and up and up. It was incredible. But good job to everyone too, supporting the bloody Monarchs. I think that's it's absolutely incredible the work that they've put in over the seasons and how popular it's all becoming now. I think it's showing. And the community server is another, just how popular the community server has been is another indicator of just how good it is. What a great community everyone's part of. Poor old Raz. He gets the rough end of the pineapple sometimes, but he definitely deserves all the credit he gets for what he does in the community. Galaxy Rangers. All right. Again, I'm not quite sure where I am on the map at the moment. I think I've missed a few, but yeah, I think they might be giving us the boot here in a while. We might not be able to reconnect if I disconnect again. I think they won't. I don't think they're going to kick us off, but I think anyone trying to join might be in a bit of trouble with the whole EOS garbage that they're going on with. Mighty Force. Yeah, that it is. It's one of the best parts of the Monarchy community. All right, so yeah, this one, I think this is another one that we're going to have to come back for. Galaxy Rangers. Yeah, they're still in the middle of building. All right, I'm going to pencil that one in to come back and have a look. I can see there's a lot of potential happening right there, even with what they've done. They've got a... Yeah, they've got a lot of stuff happening there, and I think we're going to see a lot more as that grows. And what the hell is going on out here? There was something happening out there. All right. Okay, so we're on our way north of the swamp. I've actually just been up there, Yeti. What's the name of your tribe? We're doing an anti-clockwise thing here at the moment. Which one was yours? I might have missed them, but I say we've definitely got a part 2 coming up. I think depending on whether or not they kick us off here in a while, we might have to do an East Coast West Coast episode. Fog Bottom? No, I did see Fog Bottom. There was nobody home, but yeah, we've been past Fog Bottom. Only the coast so far, Buzzy. With everybody saying how bad it was with the lag, and I'm on a PS5 at the moment until the end of the season when I change over to a PC. I didn't want to be disconnecting all the time, so I figured we'll just do the coast now, and we'll hit up the inland once things settle down a bit. Oh, there's someone. Yeah, gotta be a bit careful. We're coming up on the Wyvern Cove, so yeah, I don't think there's too much happening in here. All right, I'll scoot around this way. We're on server 1, so I'd love for one of the admin to let us on server 2 to have a look around at bases as well. I actually want to do this at the end of the season as well. I actually want to get the community together, anybody that's keen, and we fly around and check out everyone's bases. Because yeah, right at the moment, look, we're at the halfway mark almost, and bases are still getting built, so we can't be expecting too much. But yeah. Like a kanga. Yeah, no, it's we've seen some cool bases so far, and I have to apologize to anybody that's using custom skins because I don't have the dynamic download on, and I haven't seen them. But if I have been past, like Fogbottom for instance, and it has some skins on that I can't see, shoot me a little video of your base with the skin so I can see what it looks like. Yeah, the raids. I reckon there'll be a big raid at the end. I think we're going to have a bit of fun at season's end. They're notorious, aren't they, the Monarchs, for throwing stuff at us at the end. It's like, yep, well, it was fun building all this and using it, but now it's all going to get destroyed. It's so much fun. I can't recall having as much fun as part of a community as with the Monarchs. Yes, no, Rasouls, very much welcome. But how did they go with the? I had to cut out obviously to start the stream just after Boom and Fender had their almost non-event fight. Poor old Boom. Oh, it was over before it began. Those bloody mammoths. My God. I think they're going to be something that everybody's going after seeing that. Get some mammoths. All right. Fog replaced by rain, but at least we can see. All right. But yeah, if you know of a base, we're going anti-clockwise at the moment. If you know of a base spot, or somebody's base built up here, let me know and we'll make sure we don't miss it. Oh yeah, Yeti, this is my first community server with the Monarchs. I was on 6.5 obviously, but yeah, first time I've been on the community side of it, and I got to tell you, the community is absolutely amazing. Everybody's really good to get on with. I don't think we've seen too much shenanigans at the moment. I mean, you know, the evil shenanigans. We've seen plenty of good-natured stuff, but safes. Yeah, I think they have finished the white list. He had to take 20 crowns off him. Oh, he bet on. I didn't see the raid. I have to watch it afterwards. I had to book out just after the Boom Fender fight. Yeah, I wanted to see that. Willie was really. Don't tell me who won. No, don't tell me. I want to see what happened myself, Because yeah, it look Willie was really keen. I think he was quietly confident, but I guess I'll find out. All right, we've got to get up here and have a look at this. This is a proper base, isn't it? Yeah, I'm just going to give that a second to load in. But yeah, anyone that's got skins on these bases, I'm not going to see them. So if you've got a video or even some pics, I'd love to see them. So yeah, or any of these ratings that we're giving these bases, they're purely for fun. There's no... Oh, come on, Keith. What are you doing to me, mate? You're embarrassing me. There you go. Yeah, there's nothing serious about these ratings. They're all fun. And I'm very much a believer in glass half full. All right, so here we got here. Fire and ice. Oh, I did see this last time we come up here. Okay. All right, so this is great. I love the castle dynamic. And they haven't even used a fraction of their space, have they? So I don't know. I'm on console here, so I don't always get as high up as I can. All right, they're still building, and if they have skins on, again, I apologise, I can't see them. One day, Dave, you will. Absolutely. All right, so this is just, yeah, a nice simple base. Someone's got a bed up there. Again, I don't want to get too nosy, but I'd love to see how they've designed things. Yeah, they're not quite finished yet. They've got a lot of work to do. But that design of itself, that's cool. I like that. That's going to be a fair dinkum castle. So fire and ice for the here and now. That's 3 bottles of rum out of 5. And once that's finished, and particularly if you put some skins on it, I reckon. Oh, here we go. Hello. We got. Hang on a sec. You're gonna hate this. This is the curse of the PS5. There's no keyboard to type with. Hang on. I do have a keyboard plugged in, actually. I'm doing very well, thank you. More Leith? More Leith? Hang on a sec, I've got to do it this way. People will just be pulling their hair out watching this. How can you live with this? Oh, you're gonna let me have a look around inside. After you, more Nath. I won't. I'll wait for them to offload the dino. Yes, PS5 we're on for the moment. Oh wow, look at this. This is what I'm talking about. There's so much potential. Oh wow. Look at this, and I love that they've got. Yeah, the Dino Depot doesn't get enough of a rap for these things. For the different designs. I wouldn't worry too much about it needing a lot of work. It's part of the fun of it. This is great. There's going to be people just throwing things at the screen. What are you doing typing like that? Oh, it's got a great view. Look at it. Yeah, no, the view's fantastic. Well, I mean, the weather's horrible, but the view's fantastic. Yeah, I'd say this has got so much potential. And only because it's not built yet. It's not finished. This is very quickly going to be more than, oh, look at this one. Yep. Yeah, once this is finished, this is 100% going to be much higher than 3. But I mean, we've set a bar with everyone that we've seen so far. And it has to be back garden. Yeah, this would be perfect for a garden. This would be perfect. BEA. Beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've been, to be fair, we've set the bar with the first couple when they're not finished. So we're going to keep doing that. We're going to keep rolling through. But this base, I'm definitely coming back to see what it's like. Yeah. Now, we've got to do a lot of this. We've got to do a lot of coming back and having a look. This is great. And they've done really good to have such a big variety of tames. Look at this. But this is actually really cool. These pieces are too big for our base, but they fit in perfectly in a big castle like this. That's great. I like it. I like it. I'd like to see people, when they're finished with their bases, turn these things into templates and stick them up on the template store. For free, of course. I mean, if they want to charge, that's up to them. That's up to them too, but yeah. There's some very creative builders. I like it. Yeah. So the PC will be getting a workout on the next one. I've just got the PC yesterday, so we'll upgrade that. We won't be able to do anything with it this season, of course, because whitelists and characters and all that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being able to download all the skins and see all of the different builds in their glory, the way that they were designed. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, so where are we? If we hook, I don't know if there's any bases in there. We might. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think these islands were off limits, weren't they? The building, I think they were off limits. Or was it only the one with the cave? Discord? Oh, hang on. Oh, they might do. They might make an exception, but to be honest, it's probably just as easy. We've only got a couple of weeks left. Is it 6 weeks or 8 weeks? The season? I think it might only be 6 weeks. And if that's the case, this is week 3. Now, I don't want to give the mods any more work to do, so that'll be fine. What have you done? Oh, his dangle's out. Oh. If he's getting stuck into those bloody red berries, oh, he's going to have it all over his bloody hands. It's going to get all over my bloody shirt. No, I'll deal with him when I get home. Oh, he's a terror. Every time we start a bloody new server or a new map, he takes off and he's off for the berries. I got to go and track him down and make sure. There's no helping him. he's what the hell is this? What am I looking at here? Jager's doorbell. Oh, it's the Lip Squad. These guys are the ones that are up on top of the bloody leaderboard, aren't they? This is H's crew. Oh, they've just slipped. Dragon Scale are coming for you. Whoever that is. But these guys are killing it. All right, well, we're here. We've definitely got to run the eye over it. The base design. I love that it's nice and open too. They're not mucking around. That's actually a really clever way of doing it. I think it uses much more pieces, but it definitely gives it a different feel, doesn't it? The way that they've done that. Yeah, Discord. I do have a Discord. It's not really a hasn't really been set up properly, but I can shoot it through to you, Candace. All right. So yeah, these guys are going for practicality over design. Let's have a quick look. I don't know what that is there. Those must be some dermis stuff. They're pretty good at getting dermis things. So these guys, these are dermises they've obviously got. They've been out there, they've killed some wyverns. I don't know what's going on there. It's not quite right. All right, so location, they're off the beaten path. That's a big win. I don't think there's too much dangerous over here. I don't know what's going on over there. That's their parasaur. Yeah, they've just done a nice simple base. They're just leaving it nice and open. Nice and open. Although this looks like it might be a... This is the lounge, the recreation room over here, by the looks of it. After a day of swinging chainsaws, they probably need a bit of rest and relaxation. Got plenty of beer. I'm liking it already. I mean, this is definitely a bloke space, isn't it? There's no mucking around. Plenty of beer, nice big box space, all about practical, but then they still throw a few of these things here in. That's cool. What is this? Oh, that's their that's a boat, is it? Huh, I like it. All right, Lip Squad. Three bottles of rum, only because we're up. Only because of what we've rated prior to this. I think they're not after design. They're after just a place to put all the toys. It's like a big shed. Have you ever seen like a big man cave shed? The big man cave sheds. They're all just big and open, and it's got all the toys in it. That's what that's like, isn't it? That's like one of those big sheds. Yeah, I think if I said three bottles of rum, they'd be happy with that. But they'd probably ask where's the rum. In fact, hang on a sec. Going a bit thirsty. All right. So yeah, I think this was the island over here that they said was a no-no, wasn't it? Okay, so we're about to find out whether or not... I mean, the admin can just run around and... Didn't one of them say they had something set up that they could just run around and see building pieces? Is that a command or is that a mod? I don't know. I haven't seen the mod list with anything that specifically says, hey, there's some buildings over here. Or are they just pulling my leg? Maintenance is now tomorrow? Oh, that's cool. No, all right, cool. We'll keep going. Because the goal was to get the whole way around the map today on the coastline. And if we have to go inland, we will, but we'll concentrate on that on another one. But so far, I mean, have we seen any bases so far that stand out as a potential favourite? I've got a couple that I really like, but there's a couple that need... Oh, here we go. Holy dooly, look at this. Oh, there's no way in the world, like, we're not stopping here to have a look at this one. Whose is this? Viking Raptors of IKEA. I wonder how that came about. That's definitely nothing IKEA about that, that's for sure. Oh, just not on or on top of the cave. All right, well that makes sense. I wonder if they wouldn't mind if I ran up and had a look. I may not. I might have to. Hard to tell. They've pushed the boundaries, haven't they? With how they can get there. All right, hang on. I know that it's fair game if you go into somebody's base and they have plants. Because it's just, I don't think my cam goes high enough. Oh, I could sail around there. Hang on. Come on, Keith. Up you get, mate. Go. Up. There you go. All right, well, you stay right there. You're on passive. All right, so first thing I noticed, my first impression here is this is a massive, massive base, and they have used every ounce of the up and down, the vertical. Here. They're not mucking around. If they're going to do any breeding, I think they would probably do it down here. Spread out. This looks like their main sort of base. I just want to keep an eye out for any plant X. I don't want to get killed. But I really do want to... Yeah, I don't want to get too rude and that, but I really want to check this out. This looks beautiful. Here we go. See, there's plant X up there, and I can hear somebody inside, so... If you're out there, don't mind me. I'm just going to. Whoops. I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to be too nosy. All right, that's beautiful. That's a beautiful design. If they've got skins on that, I really want to see it. But oh, they've got. Is that a tribe tower? It is. Look at that. Yeah, we won't go any higher because, yeah, they've got plant X there. But look at this. They have shaped this base around the landscape. That is beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I won't get too excited because there are some people home, so we won't be rude. We'll move on. But we've had some that go really, really close, and if there wasn't somebody up there, I might be tempted to have a bit more of a sticky beak. But just what I've seen, oh gee whiz, I am so tempted. I am so tempted to hit the 5 bottles with that one. So tempted. Do we give him 5 bottles? I mean, again, I really would like to spend a bit more time looking at that one, but if somebody's there, it's a bit rude without an invite. So, Raptors of IKEA, I think that's what they're called. Viking Raptors. Discord, you like to see some stuff from server 2 in? Yeah, I mean, I'll have to find the link. I've got it there somewhere. But, yeah, it's... Oh, thanks for the follow, Enzyme. Yeah, I mean, it's not really set up. It's more of just a muck around Discord. I'll probably have to set it up for a thing, won't I? So, I don't know if we're going to see much of a better base design than that. We've seen some really good ones. they got really close. All right. Yep, 5 bottles of rum. There you go. We're going to give them 5 bottles. So yeah, the bar has been officially set. Yeah, they probably would, but yeah, we've got so many to see. We've got to try and we've got to concentrate on volume here. But yeah, that is amazing. Oh. Yeah, 5 rum bottles. Done. Oh, is that Kiwi? Oh. No, we'll if I spend too long in one location, we won't get to see all of them. Yeah, okay. We got really close. There were a couple there that I was at 4.5, but we defaulted back to 4. But yeah, I think that one. I think that one's that's a 5er. That's a 5 bottles. So I think that's the best way to go. All right, but since we do it now, have an official benchmark for 5. Can we do it again? Well, we might not have to wait long. I mean, if it's anything like neighbourhoods, like you go up to the expensive places of town, they've all got really nice houses. Let's see if we've got something that lives up to the hype of that one. Might just be a little starter spot. Yeah, we won't be judging. Little box spaces, Stinky Pants. Oh, I'm tempted. I'm going to give Stinky Pants 3 bottles of rum for that, for the name. Yeah. What I might do is I don't know how the best way to do that. Yeah, the Discord is pretty. Yeah, it's bare bones. I'd like to get it set up a bit more before I start throwing the Discord around. Actually, there might be a link on the YouTube channel that I've got up. I have to have a look. I'm one of those people that has trouble walking and chewing gum at the same time. So while we're here in game, not much chance of me doing 2 things at once. So if you pop over and you do find it and you join and nothing's happening, it's because I'm here concentrating on trying to do 2 things at once. I don't think I'm going to be able to do a 3rd one while I'm doing it. But we'll get to you. There's nothing in there? All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it's been a while since I've updated the description. I probably should have a look at it. I think the only activity that goes on in my Discord, it's an old one that we used to have back with ASE. I think the only activity at the moment is me posting a daily mem. Mem? Hang on a sec. If I'm doing this, I might be able to find wherever it is. Hang on. That might be it. Hang on. Copy text. All right. So how do I do this in that? Hang on. I might have to get over to that. All right. This might be a mistake with the the number of people. In fact, I'll tell you what, Candice, I will shoot you a DM before I finish up the stream. That might be easier. If anybody wants the link, just post the thing there, and I'll find you in the official Discord, and I'll shoot you a link. So I'm not sure what I'm doing here. But I think I've got one there somewhere. So yeah, we'll sort that out. All right, would anyone be silly enough to build up in here? Everybody, some sly little hands get put up. Oh yeah, Travis, no, I'll make sure you get it for sure. Now, are any of the Griffin squad interested in a green drop? Doesn't look like it, does it? If that was a blue drop or higher, they'd be all over it by now. I think too many people would build in here. There's definitely spots, but we're starting to talk about some real dangerous area here. Yeah, there's definitely no one interested in green drops anymore. The Griffin squad are all thumbing their noses like, green. We don't want no Povo green. That might be a good thing. Hang on. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's built here. I know that cave was off limits, the metal cave. But I think... Oh, I am shy, Candice. You wouldn't know it in real life, but yeah, no, definitely leaning on the shy side. All right. Now, if somebody comes scooting in here with a bloody griffin, I'll be cranky. How's that? I think that's the first drop I've found in this server. I don't know. Is that any good? I mean, it's not nothing, is it? It's a start. All right. I think there was some potatoes in that, so we could have some mashed spuds tonight. Nope. Okay. You can see Travis mad at work over there, taming up some stuff for us. Oh, that's not a good spot to jump in the water. Great dirty big Noah straight underneath us. Oh, we got a pair of scissors. Nice. I already had one of those and some dye and a paintbrush just in case. I have to be a bit careful. I don't want to raid people that I don't know. I don't want to do the random stuff. A thorny dragon. You just happen to have a thorny dragon, Candice, I think. Is that what you're saying? Or would you like the saddle? Sorry, did you want that green? I think somebody might have wanted the green drop here. One coming past. Do I have to watch over the back of my head? It is. I thought I heard somebody. How's it going? Oh, there's a shark after you there, mate. You want to keep circling? In fact, there's a ton of sharks. Go, mate, go. Don't hang around there. I tell you, those seagulls, they're pretty handy. We got the license on this dip, and Excess Nation is going to trade us one of those, And we go do some fishing. See if we can get some good drops out of it. Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't know that we're going to see an awful lot of builds up along here. I don't think there was too many people keen to risk it down here in the desert. Although, this spot right in front of us here, on ASE, that was a prime base spot. I don't think it's any good now. I think it might be, you need to have a flyer to get up to it, but... yeah, no, yeah, definitely. Screenshots in the Monarchy in the server. Yeah, tag away. But yeah, I mean, if you want to get in on my Discord, if you want, yeah, it's a bit rough. I'll have to fix it up and have it so it's going. I mean, we do want to get a community server going at some stage, so I suppose I should get that done. Let everybody become part of the Wobbly Boot Crew. Yeah, it's a bit few and far between here, isn't it? The bases. I mean, there's a lot of resources down here, but it's a long way from everything. Although, now that griffins are a thing... Is that... I mean, I want to set a stopwatch on some of these drops. I think we can get purple drops now. Level 44? So yeah, come on guys, down here in the desert, there's... heaps of drops down here. Was that a white drop? Alright, my eyes aren't the best as I get older, but is that white or is that purple? It's a bit purple. Thorny dragons. Well, Candace, if you want this saddle, I don't know what it is, hang on. It is a... There you go. It's a 46. If you want it, you let me know. And sorry, guys. We'll make it happen. I actually won't charge you a thing for it. Oh, Carnos. Actually, we wanted Carnos, didn't we? 50. We don't want just any Carnos. Yeah, actually, no, this is this is a good spot for Carnos, isn't it? All right. I'll keep an eye out, Travis. If I find one, I'll let you know. Yeah, it's something weird. Like, to me, that looks... The closer I get, the closer, more it looks like white. It could be purple. Look, I tell you what, if... Oh... Oh, that's okay. We've got Carno license. If you've got a Carno, yeah, that's a white. That's definitely a white drop. Okay. Or is it? No. Every time I look at it, it goes between white and purple. No, that's not purple, is it? It can't be purple drop. No. If you want that saddle, Candace, it's yours. Yeah, I think my eyes are playing tricks on me here. I think Ark's having a lend for me here. All right, Keith. Let's go and stay away from the sand vultures. Oh no, that's purple. Is it? Oh god, if it's not purple, it's bloody teasing me. No, that is purple. It's whether or not we can get it. Come on, Keith. Go, mate. Get the whip out. Let's go. Come on. Put the big ones in, mate. Put the big ones. If that's not purple, that's... I mean, but can we get purples? Uh, 45. Oh! No wonder it's sitting there. 44. Oh, you cheeky buggers. 44. It's no wonder purple's just sitting there. Everybody on Griffins. Oh well, I mean, we did the science. We know my eyes aren't quite as bad as I thought. I don't think that's any quicker. No, I don't think it's any quicker. Oh, you're in trouble here, Keith. Go, mate, go. You think as an Australian I'd know better than jump on a bloody roo into a bunch of trouble like that. Oh, is there a difference between normal purple and desert purple? Okay. All right. Oh, good to know. But yeah, we might. I didn't see any bases along here, but there are potentially some bases up along the east coast there. So, all right, let's do it. I mean, we've had a few 4s. We've had a single 5. I think there's plenty of opportunity to find a few more. If I had a flyer, I'd head right out to the corner. There is a massively cool spot right out in the corner of this map. Right out there, you can see where I filled it in, right down there in the bottom corner. There's it's shallow and it's flat. I mean, there's not much to build on as far as rocks and things, but put down some pillars, make a lovely big as big a base as you want. The roos are beastly. They if you're patient and you time it, I mean, you can take on alphas. You just need to be don't get too excitable. Don't start to panic when you can take a few bites. Yeah, they're a lot of fun to hang around on. The roos. Just don't too far away. Just don't jump in the pouch and spend 3 hours running around trying to tame things. Like we did on over there on Thunderdome. I still have a headache from that. I still... I to this day, I refuse to get in the pouch of one of these things. PTSD. Now, this little island up here, this would be a cool spot too, to build. Yeah, all the way out there. That would be a cheeky spot. If you wanted to do a lot of PvP shenanigans and you're trying to find a spot that was, like, not many people will go out that way. If you have flyers like a Wyvern or a Griffin, different story. You can head out there pretty quick. But on this type of server, no. I don't think it's worth it. Oh, here we go. Oh, potential. Look at this. This is a base. Look at this one. All right, now, yeah, this one's definitely got skins on it. You can tell. I reckon that's probably a giveaway when you have different different material. And it looks a bit hodgepodge. So yeah, I've got to be a bit careful not to be too critical of that. And again, I am a terrible builder, so any criticism is not meant to be critical. It's not, it's, yeah. Yeah, I think I saw some plants in here too, so I want to be a bit careful. Oh, wow. Yeah, we might have to get around a couple of sides here to have a look at this one. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's amazing. I love this. I won't be rude and go in and have a look. That I love that. That's cool. So yeah, they've picked a nice little island here with the yeah, see, they've still got some thatch in there, so yeah, there's definitely some extra skins and things happening here. Now that is cool. That is such a simple design, but it works. Yeah, no, that's nice. Yeah, and I don't know what they're doing out here. This might be the forge, or this, or is it in there somewhere? All right. No, we got to have a look around the other side. Hang on. Oh, it is still, the server is still laggy. It's there's a lot of stuff happening here at the moment. I probably should have a look and see which tribe it is. I don't want to be too presumptuous, but actually that's pretty cool. All right, so yeah, it looks like there might still be some building going on here. All right, let's have a look. Yeah, that looks like they're still building. This might be a breeding pen or a taming pen or something. Oh, I like that. Yeah. That is very simple, but they've given themselves a heap of room inside. They've got themselves a little, spot there. I think you might be able to do a bit of water breeding in there. This is great, yeah. They've given them a little way up onto the roof there. Maybe for flyers. Maybe they want to park some flyers up on the roof. Oh, that's very nice. But yeah, I mean, if there are skins happening there, I'm not going to see them. But I'm looking at, I think to be fair, I've got to look at the base design. The skins can't be given too much weight because I can't see them. House of Equiscribble. I reckon that's an yeah, that's an easy four bottles of rum. Can I get on? Yeah, easy 4 bottles. Nah, I like it. Good job, guys. Well done. Now, somebody call 911. I reckon there needs to be an unofficial, like no tell anyone it's happening. But you need to have a you need somebody to go around to all the bases and record all of the different warnings from the parasaurs, and then have a vote on which one's the funniest. Don't tell anyone, because then everyone's going to go around and change them. But just what they've got right now. All right. I'm wondering if somebody's built a cheeky little base out on one of these islands. It's a little bit off the beaten path, but On AEST, all of these things out here used to be just horrible little plonks of rock. There was nothing. That looks like it. There's a bit more out here. In all honesty, I haven't really come over here, even though the map's uncovered. That's because I was flying around on a wyvern. But yeah, I mean, if people are building on all the rocky outposts that we've seen so far, it makes sense that somebody might look at one of these and go, hey, you know what? I think that'd be a great base spot. So, here we go. Great minds thinking alike. Yeah, I mean, it's just out of the way. It's just, you're not on the, you're not under everyone's feet as they run around the map. Okay, what have we got here? Oh, this is interesting. Let's see if they've got a Parasaur early warning system. Again, I mean, I probably should go up into there and have a better look, but this might do us. Okay, let's see what they're doing here. All right, they're still working on it. They're still working on it. I think they're obviously going to extend it out over the top of these guys and maybe link it up there. Like, to me, that sort of says, hey, that's where your forge is. Or maybe over there. Yeah, I like what I'm seeing there. That's got a lot of potential, hasn't it? They can just finish that off, extend it out. Yeah, this could be one. We won't rate it because it's still being finished, and that's what we've done with everyone else so far. So we won't do that. But I want to come back and see that. That's a lot of potential in that. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Yeah, it is literally like, look, we're going to find a spot and we're going to make it ours. We're going to strangle that one until it gives in. But yeah, I love that people have got that that ability to just see a spot and go, I can make that work. Like these ones over here, like, they're big flat spots up on top of those ridges up there. I mean, that would scream, hey, put a base on me. The only thing is, I don't think I would, as good a builder as, if I was the best builder in the world, I'd still be hesitant to build over here. Because of bloody gigas and carches. I don't want to point fingers at anyone, but with a server that's this big with this many people, there's always the potential of one person to get their nose out of joint or something and do something silly like, lead a giga or a karcher over to somebody's base. And I'd rather just head that off before it happens. So, yeah, I wouldn't build over here. Having said that, anybody that does, good luck to you. I'm happy to help if I can to make sure you get your walls up so that there's no gigas and karchers here. Yeah, I think where we're going to see our most base action is going to be up on these next couple of islands. I know of a couple up here that I'm really excited to have a proper look at, that I've seen in passing a few times. For some reason, that island out there, no. I mean, we haven't got the time. We haven't got the time. We've got so many to look at. There's probably at least a dozen without breaking a sweat up this way. Yeah, no, I reckon are probably going to be close to where you are, Candace, after seeing you take down the alpha shark. up this way. So if you see me sailing up there, stick your nose out and say good day. Do the old Forrest Gump mad wave. The tent dang. Yeah, I mean, this. Yeah, I couldn't build over here. Yeah, I still haven't done the labyrinth cave yet. On my my server that I'm on with my tribe, we haven't done it. we are terrible. We're all on PS5, and we're all paranoid about crashing in there because we do crash just about on every cave we go into on this map. All right, who have we got here? Somebody's setting up a small little base here. Very nice, all out of Adobe. Got a nice little, I mean, this is all you really need for a base. I mean, our base is tiny. It's, but it's got everything we need already there. All right, this is claw in the water. Used to be one of those shows I really enjoyed watching, but I don't think I've seen it for years. I don't know what season I got up to. But I don't know if I actually watched these seasons. I think the station that used to show the episodes was always just like showing random episodes from different seasons. So whatever was happening in it, you know, they were mostly standalone episodes, so that was good. All right, this looks like it's getting ready to be something. Looks like they've got plans here. House, oh God, I'm getting in trouble for this. Scorponok? So it's a scorpion house? I mean, it makes sense. If you've got scorpions as your house, you come out to the desert. They're still working on it. We've got plenty of time to come back and see them. All right, now I'll keep our eyes open because I reckon there's going to be some over there on that island. Definitely some over here, of course, but heck, we might roo up over here and go and have a look. Here we going past here. Howdy. How's it going? All right, yeah, we'll go over here first. Now, these islands, they were, I don't know about anyone else, but for me, they were an amazing addition to this map. It just fits in perfectly. I love them. Because on AEST, I can remember, you know, sailing around so many times. All this open ocean, and there was nothing in it. There was no leads, no nothing. But at least now they filled up a couple of corners, and it looks great. Oh, here we go. Here's a contender. Yeah, this island is pretty cool. Here we go. Somebody's got the right idea. Build in this little spot here. Plenty of... There are Rexes and things over here, aren't there? So you have to be a bit careful. All right. These guys are still building. Although these flags... Yeah, you look at these. Nom something. I don't know what that is. House turtle. I love that. All right, so yeah, we won't. These guys are still building. So again, by the rules that we've set down for the precedent, Turtle Hermit Grande. Is it Grande or Grand? I think that's like some of those, you know, like the E is silent type things. That's Turkey King. Well, if you're watching this at some stage, Turkey King, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Want to see it finished. Hang on, is this the community docks? We'll park there. I think that's, yeah, that'd be the community one, wouldn't it? Oh, a bit of extra lag. Sorry, Keith. All right, no swimming, sharks are hungry. Actually, is this a... admin? Okay, no it is. All right. Yeah, don't go swimming, sharks are hungry. That's good advice. Especially on dawn or dusk over here in Australia. If you haven't heard that before and you're swimming in Australia, you shouldn't be swimming. That's cool. Sharknado Harbour. That's cool. Oh, I love the work that the admin put into these things. All right, I can see a base over here. Oh, Spud's in trouble. Where are you? Run, Spud. Oh, no. I'm on passive. Hang on. Oh, dear. Yeah, this happens. This is one of the reasons that I've pulled the trigger on getting a PC. This happens way too often on PlayStation, on console. Yeah, we're the next big adventure will be on PC, so we'll be fine. Thankfully the EOS has been delayed, so we should be able to get on. There's only 44 people on, which is strange, although it is getting a bit late, I suppose, in the overseas in US. Let's see if we get straight back on. Fingers crossed, toes crossed, touch wood. And that sound is me banging side of my head too, so. Stay away from the jellyfish, Vlad, you're right. No, I can hear the spud. I can hear the poor spud. Come on, load in. Load in. I think he's after me too. Keith. No. Come on, load. Load. Yeah, I mean, this happens every time. I don't know if it happens to people on PC, but on console it takes so long to load in. All right. You. Wait, piss off. Run, Spud. I got you, mate. I got you. Go. No. Run, Spud. Run. You all right there, little mate? Didn't hurt you too bad? I know I'm not... No, I actually wouldn't mind a Spud for round base. If anybody's got a spare one that they don't want. All right, so who we got up here? Yeah, is this Candace's place? This is the Nut House. Is that you, Candace? The Nut House? That sounds about right if I had to guess. Oh, hang on, you're Thorny Dragon, aren't you? That's not you. All right, so these guys are utilising some really cool ideas here. Yeah, no, it's so much fun. It's It's the game to play as far as I'm concerned. Hang on a sec. I'm going to be a little bit cheeky here. Don't want to get too rude. Now, actually, this is really nice. Going on there. I don't want to be micro-raptored in somebody's base. Yeah, no, the whole fun of this game, is learning, playing it, you know, figuring out all the little things. Don't try and learn it all at once. Otherwise, you miss a lot of the magic. The fun of it is just figuring out all the little things. It's not a competition when you first start playing the game. It should just be about experiencing it. One of my favourite memories of this game was back in ASE when I first started playing. I was on the beach there. You know when you first load in on ASE, that scene on where you're on the little point there at the beach, and I built myself a little like 2x2 thatch shack, and it was, you know, night. It turns night, and I didn't know about gamma at the time, so it's like, oh, I don't know, everything's dangerous here. So I'd be huddled inside at night next to my fire, and then the fire would go out, so I'd have to go run out and get some wood. So I was like, quickly run out, chop down a tree, and run back in. And you hear a trike. When the trike takes a poo in this game, it does that horrible guttural sound. And it's like, oh, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? I'm in trouble here. And you take all these things for granted now, and it becomes one of the things that you miss about Ark. So yeah, don't be in a hurry. Definitely don't be in a hurry to do things. Just experience the game. Make your little 2x2 thatch shack on the beach. Tame a couple of dillos. Tame a couple of dodos. Just have fun with it. It's such a brilliant game. There are a lot of bugs, and there's a lot of issues, but yeah, if you can get your head around that, and you've got a bit of patience for those sort of things, it is an amazing game. All right. This is cool. I love this. They have set this up to make it look like a bar. I wonder if they're going to finish it, like, you know, it's like an outdoor bar. It feels like they might be doing a little bit more there. Oh, wow. This I like. This is, I should be Nut House. Oh, wow. Yeah, no, that's cool. That alone is amazing. I love that. Look at this. Well, I mean, that's obviously for flyers. Oh, that is great. I hope they don't have, I mean, if they have skins on, I'm really going to apologize for this, but oh, I don't know. I mean, I've seen some that are really, really close, and it gets, every time I see another one, it gets harder and harder to rate these things. Nut House. That's 4 bottles of rum. That's 4 bottles of rum. I love it. No, I don't have a spud license. No, if he's purple, I'll tell you what. I'll swap you a spud for the saddle. How's that sound? Hang on, what were we doing? We're going this way, weren't we? Yeah, no base is complete without having a spud to run around or just to sit in your base, actually. Oh, coming up against some. Stay away from the bison. Hey, party foul. Who's left this out here? All right, I probably shouldn't be getting real deep in the jungle here, especially when I can hear that. Oh, hang on a sec. I can turn the audio back on. It's probably been off for the last half hour. So, so there's no music here to worry about copyright. All right, I think. Yeah, we'll go back around and have a look around the other side. But the Sharknado. That I had not seen that movie I hadn't seen it at all, and someone made me watch it, the Sharknado, and it was every bit as bad and corny and cheesy as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, I thought I'd feel horrible for watching it, but because it was it's not one of those so bad it's good ones. It's just so bad it's bad, but it's you have to also have a bit of a laugh at it. All right, so I did see one over here, and with a bit of luck, I'm not going to crash. We're not crashing. We're not crashing. We're not going to crash. We're not going to crash. We're done with the crashing for today. No more. Let's see, where was it? Was it? I think I might be coming up on you here, Candace. We were over there. Here we go. All right, just give it a sec to load in. If I'm going to crash, I'll do it in the shallows. Hang on. Okay, all right. We are safe. Oh, very nice. I'm liking that. I like that. This is actually a pretty dangerous part of the map here. There's potential for things to jump off the top there. There are Rexes that wander the shoreline too. That is interesting. Hang on. I'm getting in trouble here, I think. I should get Keith out. No, we should be all right. All right, so about the halfway mark is about here. Oh, that's actually quite clever. Make it look like a big chimney. Now, there'll be skins on this for sure, yeah. So sorry, guys. I like it. I like it. It's very, very simple. It's very cozy. And again, if there's skins on it, I'm not going to be able to see them. So, oh, the north side of the island? Yeah, okay, we'll get up there. Now, that's very clever. I like that. Hang on, who have we got? It's Pegsterson. Pegsterson. Yeah, I'm going to pronounce that wrong. Excuse me. I like it. It's nice and simple. I like it. Pegsterson. You can't ask for much more than that. That's nice and simple. It's got plenty of room. Location's pretty cool. Yeah, no, I'm digging it. Pegsterson, that's again, this it's horrible not seeing it with skins. That's 3 bottles of rum. There you go. If I'm setting myself such a high bar with each number, it's getting harder and harder to see. But what I might do is before I get up there and say g'day to Candace, I might go and grab myself a rum, so I'm not going to be going thirsty while I'm talking. So yeah, we're going to have a quick 2-minute break. I'll go for a walk, shake hands with the unemployed while I'm here, and yeah, we'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
I'm capping the wrong, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go! Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Time wasn't me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, berated the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down, and now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee. Sailing the 7 seas of mischief. Hey, hey, one last time. Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, hey, feeling fine. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to live. And that's the tale of Captain LaGrummy. Till next time, mates.
Right, let's go and pay some more people a visit. I don't know. I mean, I'd be surprised. I mean, I think this castle one was off limits, wasn't it? May have been, may not be. Although this has taken a while to load in. Oh, wow. Oh, and they've got the big tree there as well. Very nice. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm going to have to go and have a proper look at this one. This is... Might not even get to you, Candace. House Imperial Scorpius. Sounds like another scorpion gang. Alright, I'm hopeful they might be okay if I stick my nose up in there and have a bit of a look. Alright, I don't want to presume anything here. I don't want to overstep any boundaries, but I do want to get a better look at some of these places. So oh, come on, Keith. Not your best effort of the day, mate. Oop, oop. No plant X. Please, no plant X. All right, yeah, I don't want to, I don't want to presume that it's okay to run around at people's bases, but I really do want to check these guys out. So just hang on. Yeah, you can't just bounce around people's places uninvited. So, but I'm sure they won't mind if I get a bit of a sneaky peek. That's actually really nice. What they use there? Is that? That sounds like more of those Velwyn thingies. Yeah, I'm thinking there's probably skins on these walls out here too. This is really nice. They've turned this into like a little outhouse, greenhouse type thing. There's probably skins on those things as well. I'm missing out on some stuff here, I'm thinking. Oh, wow. That's the use of these pillars. That is amazing. Ah, a gated community coming up. All right. Right, we might, yeah, see, that's a decor box. That's something that I'm missing. Now, this is actually pretty cool. The little base, this might be their living quarters. That might be the big house where they do their things. I like it. I like it. We got a lot of ground to cover, so we won't dwell. But every time it gets harder and harder. Imperius, Scorpius. I'm sure there's some things there that are happening with those skins, but the design itself is pretty cool on the outside. So I think that's a, yeah, that's another four bottles of rum. I like it. The fact that they've got all these little things happening, like the little dock here and another one around the front. The little, just the little touches. I like it. All right, we're coming up to. We're coming up to. Come on. There we go. I'm sure there was a shark interested in that. All right. Yeah, that's actually really well laid out too. It's little docks. The two little houses, the walls. Yeah, easy 4 bottles of rum. I don't think anyone was supposed to build up in here, were they? I think that was all supposed to be open. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've seen some people do rebuilds of the ruins up there, but that's not for me. There just doesn't seem like there's enough room. Although, having said that, some of the base designs we've seen today, you look at them and you go, yeah, there's no room to build there. But there is. So if there's somebody up there, we won't be able to see him, I don't think. All right, and in typical Ragnarok weather fashion, we're fighting around here in the rain, which is a little bit disappointing because I think we're coming up to a gated community, Candace reckons, which I'm not quite sure what to expect. But one thing for certain, if you are playing on this server and you haven't been around to have a look at some of these builds, make sure you do. Absolutely, it's worth the time. Oh, this is nice. Big green. Hang on, here we go. Someone standing out here front waiting. You be waiting for me. Who have we got here? Candace, how are you? Going to get a guided tour. Oh, little Spud. Spuddy, I can't claim him. What's his name? Grubbers. Welcome. Oh, actually, I got something for you then. Hang on. What am I doing? I should have grabbed this while I was here. Hang on. That one. If it lets me grab it. Grab it. Oh. All right, hang on a sec. Got you one of these. I think I have to throw it in here. Yeah, grab yourself that one, Candace. Thank you very much. That's for you. Flame grubbers. Oh, you doing, little mate? Sweet. You stay right there, little mate. We'll grab a crier for you when we go. But yeah, you want to honk if you're honk if you're thorny. All right, grubbers, you stay there, mate. You yell if anything comes by that shouldn't be. I'm coming in to have a look. Oh, wow. Look at this. This is really nice. And you've got some skins on here, I'm sure, Candace, so I'm missing out on those. But you tag me in those photos. Oh, that's so nice. What's going on here? We're doing a one of those human pyramid type things that they do, the cheerleaders. That's cool. This is actually a pretty cool spot, isn't it? Oh, I see what you were talking about in the Discord with the sap tabs. That's a good idea. But yeah, they're inside your base, so I think you can have those enclosed. Or not, I don't know. Vreomins, that's your bull? I hope his name is Hulk or Bruce. Oh no. Not the server restart. Oh, actually, when does the server... No, we're right, we've got plenty of time. And what is this? What am I looking at here? Domom, copom, something? Is that if I say that 3 times in a row in Latin, do I summon the evil spirits like in the Evil Dead? Oh, hang on, Candace is over here. Don't mind me, Candace. I'm just looking at everything as we go. All right, so we're coming up in here. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, look at the little Velwians. These guys. I've still got to tame one of these. I haven't tamed one anywhere. I've only ever tamed a couple of cats. I've got one of these. That's cool. Oh, I like this. They make that weird noise. Oh no. All green. His name is Topiary. There's a shrine for Solo. Oh, nice. Yeah, definitely take some photos, Candace. I want to see what it looks like with the skins. I want to know which skins you're using too. I don't think I can download it, can I? No. Thought there might have been a button that I could press to download them and have a look. Yeah, no, that's cool. Yeah, these guys, I don't know how you sort of taming them. I think they just like walk up to them and hit passive. Oh, well, that's what's happening. Being kicked? No. I wonder if that's everybody. Is that everybody being kicked? Oh, it seems like everyone's crashed, because that's me crashing too. I thought I broke you, Candace. It's just... I wonder if it's a full server thing. Yeah, no, that's what I sort of thought it was. It was just crouch, walk up and say, yep, you're mine. Which is completely OP, isn't it? It's for how good they apparently are, that seems like a really, really wrong way to do it. There needs to be a little bit of challenge in it. Server 2's still good. Ah, it's Fatty Face. How you doing, mate? Yeah, and Travis has crashed as well. Oh. All right. So we don't get any say in this. Let me just pop that back up because I have to close out the whole bloody game. But yeah, might be napping on your floor, Candace. You might have to leave a door unlocked if the server's down for a while. I might have to just say, oh, that's it. We're staying there for the night. It's all right. If I snore, just throw a bucket of water on me. I'll hardly notice. If I'm sleeping that hard that I'm snoring, you know, I won't even notice. All right, yeah, it looks like it's kicking people out now, so... Come on. Have a look. I mean, if the server is showing, it should be there, is it? I don't know how this works. Go, come on, load us in. Okay, we might be back in. Oh, it's crashed hard. At the moment, it's showing me the character creation screen. So, let's get out of that. Wow. Yeah, no, like we were saying at the start of the stream, I don't care what they say. Their servers can't handle 100 slots. It just doesn't work. Not with Arc. Pardon me. I think it's a folly. They need to just bite the bullet and say, guys, look, yeah, we want money. Yeah, the best our servers can handle is 50. And oh, actually, that might have been server 2 that I got into. Oops, it was. That's why it was a creation screen. Hey, McRib's fine. Just don't call me late for dinner, fatty. All right, no, yeah, yeah. Community one's not showing for me either at the moment. I mean, the second server. Oh, hang on. If I use the actual search term. Yeah, no, yeah. Server 1's down. Community server extended. Yeah, we might be here for a while. These ones normally take a few minutes. So let me have a look. We'll see what we can do. If nothing else, we can so we might get lucky. I mean, these things happen. They normally only take a few minutes to right themselves if it's a thing. But just in case. Nothing. Nope, it's going to do it. All right, we might have to start looking at telling some jokes or something. I don't know what we're going to do here. I can't go over to the second one. I mean, I can see the main server's running, but yeah, no, I'm smacking the refresh button as well. Oh, Quasar, I hope it does. I hope it actually finishes quicker than that when they open it up to some competition. Oh, enzyme. Yeah, thank you. I'll keep an eye on that. I'll have a look at that one as soon as we get out of here. Don't know what's going on. Yeah, we might be here for a while. All right, what's happening? I'm just having a look at a few things just in case we can't get back on. See who's around. No, they're all in bed. So yeah, the next handover would have been in about an hour or so, but they won't be back on for then. So it's going to be a shame. It's horrible. That's poor form, Nitrado. Yeah, no, it's not going to let us back on. Yeah, no, beer's good. I don't mind mixing beer and rum. There is some people that have trouble mixing beer and rum. They'll start off on the beers and they'll be having a great time and they'll have their first rum and then all of a sudden they want to start swinging arms everywhere and getting violent and breaking things. Oh no, the cargo shorts are great, mate. That's Australian cobber. That's Australian workwear, mate. The cargo shorts and the work boots. They don't have a high vis shirt, so that's as close as we can get. All right, we might have to. We might give them just a couple of minutes. All right. What have we got? What about a? Let's see if I can find one of these jokes that are a bit longer. Takes a little bit longer to tell. I've got a list of these things. I've been as I find them, I make sure I write them down. All right. Okay. Well, while we're sitting here banging the refresh, I'll chuck out one of these horrible, corny jokes while we're waiting for it to come back on.
One eternity later.
Exactly, Travis. Exactly. All right. Okay. Here's a corny joke for you while we wait for it to load back up. There's a priest and a shepherd from Australia. They both participate in a game show on TV. After answering all the questions, there's a tie. So both are given one final assignment, and that's to write a poem in 3 minutes. And they have to use the word Timbuktu. That's a city in Africa or something. I don't know. I think it's a real place. But anyway, the priest returns with the fruit of his inspiration and goes, I was a father all my life. I had no children, had no wife. I read the Bible through and through on my way to Timbuktu. And the poem, it's a good poem and made a great impression with the crowd. And the priest smells sweet victory coming his way. But then comes the shepherd with his poem. He clears his throat. When Tim and I went to Brisbane, we met 3 ladies, cheap to rent. But they were 3 and we were 2, so I booked 1 and Tim booked 2. I actually like that one. I've got a whole heap of them. I probably should be writing them. As I find them, I'm writing them down. Oh no, a rollback. Are we on? Oh, we might be. We might be back. Are we? I'm hearing music. Where the hell are we? What's going on here? Oh, I haven't even got to Candace yet. Alright. We're away. Alright, well that was just a minor setback. So, yeah. And the sun's out. I love that when the server restarts. It's always sunny for a little while and then hits the rain and the fog for the next 5 hours. You didn't get that one, Fatty? There's some good ones. I'm going to make sure I keep them PG. If I ever stream on Rumble or one of those places where you can say anything and get away with it, then we'll bring out the good jokes. But let's see. Oh yeah. Look for the big green bison. I've got some shorter ones, Fatty. I'll make sure to throw a shorter one out next time. I've definitely got some dad joke length ones. Cozy cabins and Castlecraft. I've got some. Oh no, I don't. I don't have the Cozy Cabins one installed at the moment. I uninstalled it when I needed some room back before the they gave us that extra 10 gigabytes. And Castlecraft, I'm almost certain I've got Castlecraft as well, but I might have deleted that one to free up room. All right. Well, with a bit of luck, we don't have another crash. That is one big bison. Candace is out where she was when she crashed last time. Hang on, I'll make sure I bring the saddle and the cryo this time. All right, here we go. Give me a cryo. Give me a couple just in case, and one of them for you. All right, so here's a little grubber. Yeah, buried his head in the boards. Here you go. We'll do this again. Deja vu. You little grubbers, how you doing, mate? He's a happy lad. All right. So yeah. So what's this gated community? Is this like everyone's built right next to each other? Like literally right next to each other? Is that what's going on here? House Apocalypse. Ooh, I don't know if I should be going in there unattended. But, yeah, I'll tell you, without seeing the skin scanners, we're going to give your build. Actually, that's really nice. That's nice. I hadn't had a look at this before we crashed. This is nice. I like that. Some of those little, like, quarter sloped roof things that they've added in, they're gold. I love that. Already got the first griffin. Excuse me. Well, yeah. This is definitely a 4 rum bottles build, Candace. I love it. Not even close. Easy 4. And I know I'm missing something without the skins. 100%. 100%. It's beautiful. What do you got? Oh, baby thorny for us. Oh, Miss Ayla will love that. Travis will love it. Thank you. I'm just looking to see what we might have that we can give you. Do you have ruse? Do you need ruse? I mean, oh yeah, you do. You got ruse. You got griffins. Bloody hell, what else have we got? You have Dimorphodons. If you haven't got Dimorphodons, in the upper volcano? Ooh, okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to come up there and have a look. We can give you... We've got Dimorphodons. Travis's pride and joy. The 5 minutes of pirate stuff. I haven't had that one yet. That'll be interesting. Yeah, no, I can. We can organise you a Dimorphodon if you like. You can have a Dimorphodon. Trying to think what else we might have. We can trade off for you. What else we got? I mean, we're working on PTs at the moment, or should I say, Travis is working on PTs. Dimorphodons are pretty cool. Vicious little buggers. Bite your hand off, literally. Hang on, are we crashing again? Oh, you have a license for them? Yeah, yeah. We'll make sure to keep them intact if you like. Actually, have you got some out here? No. All right. Well, we will. I don't know if Travis is listening, but I'm going to put us in debt here with all the trades we're doing, mate. we've got a. We might have to give Candace and crew here one of our good Dimorphodons. Can be intact. They've got a license. Do I want a cat? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, don't they have a thing where they either like you or they don't like you? You say, here, have a cat, and you throw it, and it starts scratching my face off. like poor old Lance. Yeah, no, the Dimorphodons are so underrated. People just don't use them anymore. Oh, they do big poos, don't they? No cat license. So I'll have to be spayed if you throw us one. Oh no, we've got Dimorphodons. Do you want? Well, so we're going to trade you one. Yeah, no, I'll take that. Travis will love that. We'll have to see if we can. Oh God, we have to give you something in return, Candace. You got that we don't, that we might have. Well, we are looking for Carnos actively. We are looking for Sarcos actively, kind of. So we can. Oh, it's a baby cat. All right. Well, that'll be Miss Ayla's cat, since she's the boss. Boss needs an offsider. Yeah, we've got a couple of IOUs coming your way, Candace. Definitely. Now, how friendly are the neighbours? I mean, with a name like Apocalypse, do I need to be concerned? I mean, I see they've actually got a door open over there. I don't want to run around and, just walk in, but I can see a PT flying around up there, so it's obviously on, like, neutral or something. I mean, I can go and have a quick swim in the water there, so I don't smell as bad. But go and have a look. Oh, it's terrible. the whole console thing. Hey, I can't wait to get the. What's going on here? If you can open that, is that just unlocked? Okay. Oh, look at the size of this. Oh, come on, someone throw it out there. Oh, is this part of yours? Apocalypse? What's going on here? Oh, they're your friends. Alright, well, I won't sort of get too nosy, but I do want to have a look. Now, they've got skins on too, obviously. The size of that bloody mammoth. Alright, House Apocalypse. Actually, that's really cool. Oh, there's one over there too. I'll have to go and check that out in a minute. Alright, House Apocalypse. This is really nice. And I know I'm missing out something here with these skins. It feels bad not seeing them. Doing the showcase. Hey, look at all these bases and there's no skins on them. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to get a few people streaming when we do the full community one at the end of the season. Just so that I'm not missing out, doing the wrong thing and missing out for these things. Ah, that's great. That barn, look at the size of it. That's huge. Anyone? No? All right, that's what she said. Come on, someone's got to get him. Squiggler and Ice. Oh, is this Squiggler? Oh, okay. I recognise most of the names from the Discord. I do read more than I actually participate in the Discord. I should do more. But I'm too busy laughing most of the times at some of the stuff that everyone's saying. All right. Well, I better keep moving, Candace. We've still got a few to go and do. Where did I come from here? Yeah, we've got we've got a couple of IOUs coming your way, Candace. For you and your tribe. I'm gonna have to do some. I'm gonna have to do some taming of my own. Can't let Travis keep doing it all. All right. Yeah. Let's keep going. We've got. Like, we're not quite there yet. We've still got a fair bit. We've got to go up and check out that island with all my death markers. Oh, it's fantastic, Candace. Thank you for showing me around. I'm again, the ARC community, the Monarchy community is fantastic. Absolutely amazing. And it's a credit. I mean, it all comes back to the Monarchs that their example is drawing in this caliber of community. It's amazing. Hello, Spuds. What's happening out here? Got the whole family out? All right, and we don't. Oh, they've utilised another turtle house. These guys have utilised every square inch of that boundary. House Bowser. Oh, I would be Bowser too. Yeah, turtle. Yeah, I'm not going to jump into this one. I think that might be a little bit rude, but we still can go and have a look. Oh, yeah, no. Oh, they've got some skins on that I can see. There you go. All right, they've got a nice, beautiful yard. They're leaving the trees up. That's bonus points right there. But see, I've got some of these skins. That is done up like a turtle. Am I wrong? Am I just imagining that thing there is supposed to be like a turtle? That's cool. And the fact that they've done all of this stuff up in green for like the green shell. Oh, yeah, no, everything should be gentleman's PvP, Fatty. Yeah, if you can't handle both ways, like doing the right thing and, somebody PvPing you, like coming in, cutting your hair sort of thing. If you can't handle that, then don't play on these servers. It's just that simple. Oh, that's really nice. Wow. It feels like they're still doing a little bit here. Like there's still a couple of walls that they want to finish off. But even so, yeah, see, there must be some skins there that I can't see over there. Ah, this is nice. And yeah, leave the trees up. Always leave as many trees as you can in your base. That is really well done. It's really well done. Again, yeah, I think at the end of the season, we're going to have a real, like, everybody stop by everybody else's bases and do a proper, base tour like we did on the Thunderdome. But yeah, I think how's Bowser? Oh, that's very close. But that's another easy four bottles of rum. Easy. 4 bottles, not even breaking a sweat. Now, why is it not 5? Oh, we have one that's been a 5 so far, and it's very hard not to give some of these others 5. But I really want it. I really want like the top of the top of the top. I mean, these aren't even close to 4 stars. They've cleared 4 stars, but I really want to leave that 5. Oh, it's so close. It's enough. But we've come across that. We've done that with a few others where we've said it's close. It's so close. So close to 5. Yeah, that's nice. All right. Yeah, well, I think there might have been one over here, but we'll have a look. I could be wrong. Might just be easier just to go straight across over there, but we'll have a quick look. But yeah. Yeah, again, if you haven't had a look around at some of these bases, do yourself a favour. Everyone's got flyers now, or likely to have flyers in the next little bit. Get out and have a fly around. Check out all these bases. Make sure to say g'day if you see somebody at their base. It's all about the community. It's all about having a bit of fun, joining in, and don't be afraid to cut their hair if they're not paying attention. Always carry a pair of scissors with you, just in case. That's why I never wear a hat or a helmet in the game. I want to be able to see if somebody's done something to my hair in real time while it's happening. I can tell you, when we were on Thunderdome over there at the races, every time they finish a race and there's 20 or 30 people all standing around and like that, you hear the scissors come out and they do that, and everybody's panicking, turning around, trying to figure out if they'd had their hair cut. Yeah, I think it's all in good fun. I would suggest anybody that hasn't played this type of thing before and they're a little bit concerned, I think there is one of the rules that says you can put up a sign that says, look, hey, please don't raid me. And we have to respect that. It's like, yep, they will leave you alone. But to be honest, it's a lot of fun. Logging on and you have a look at your character and it's just all painted. And you've got See, one of the things they should have done is what they did in previous Monarchy seasons, where the rule was if you got somebody broke in and cut your hair, you couldn't cut your hair back until you'd cut somebody else's hair, which made for a lot of fun times. Yeah, I'd like to see that return. All right, what do we got happening up here? This looks like a contender. Yeah, no, I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Might be a bit careful. There are nasties around here, so... Alright, now they're making a lot of use. They don't have a huge... The first flower. They don't have a huge... I mean, they've got so much room still to use, and I think they're just going to keep that. So yeah, some decor boxes here. Stuff on it. I can't see... I'm sure they've probably got skins on it, on a lot of this stuff. But look, this is just a nice little base. Very, very simple. And it's, you don't need a lot. Like, ours is probably not much bigger. All right, there's one over there too. Going in the right direction. Yeah, just a small little base. Nice and cozy. You don't need a huge amount of space for a 6-week run like we've got now. It's all in stone, so it's nice and tough. Got your visual storage out here. Some stuff around the back. And the big tree, you leave that beautiful. No, Candace, that Dimorphodon will be fantastic. More than fantastic. You've given us more than... I say we've got a few IOUs coming your way. We'll get you something. We'll get you something worthy. First flower, I like it. I like the base. I really do. That's an easy 3 bottles of rum. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I'm a simple bloke. I don't. You know, give me a choice of going to a restaurant, you know, fancy 5-star restaurant, or, you know, go down to the pub for a pub meal. I'm going down the pub meal every time. I'm easy to please. I like it simple. Hey, Slim, what's happening, mate? We're just doing some exploring. We're talking about some of the builds. Yeah, we've actually got some pretty interesting builds over on Final Ascension too, mate. I noticed. I was having a bit of a... We had a fly around there the other day, talking about interesting builds. Alright, what do we got happening over here? This looks like a base that is under construction. Alright, yeah, they're definitely working on it. You can see there's stuff happening inside there. They've got plans. They're working on their wall. Wall looks actually pretty cool. I think they can make that into something really cool. Yeah, it looks like they're trying to make it, you know, like a full, you know, like double wide sort of thing. Chapter 2 is fun, mate. We are at the stage where I found a Rex saddle BP, and just at the stage where we're crafting or farming up materials for the saddles. So we should be just in time at the rate I'm going to get those saddles ready and take on the Manticore Alpha style. Yeah, we're not mucking around. We do have we have worked on an okay lightning wyvern line in case we fail miserably with the Rexes. We might have to team up with somebody if that happens and just throw a few of ours in to make up the numbers. All right. So now we're going to come around to some... I know there's some really good builds over here. I'm hoping we can find another 5-star or five bottles of rum. I've got to stop saying 5 stars. It's 5 bottles of rum. Cave runs today? Well, if I'm on later, I'll keep an eye out for you. We'll tag along. If nothing else, just to listen to the yelling and screaming. Nah, the caves on Scorched Earth are pretty easy. There is one, I think it's the one that's closest to where your base is, that is a little bit more challenging. Tends to have a few more rock golems in it. See some, I see a base finder thing around here. Hang on. Okay, this will be interesting. I think we came through here a week or 2 ago, and they had it down, but they didn't really have a base in here. So it'll be interesting. Yeah, hopefully. Oh, they're doing the cliff platforms. Very nice. I don't think I'm going to be able to go any further than that, but that's all right. We're only here to have a sticky beak. All right, yeah, the cliff platforms. Look at this. Yeah, that's cool. And they can make, I mean, this is going to be a massive water pen in there too. Oh, and they've made use of the, oh yeah, nice. Very clever. And they've got a few up there, so they're making use of as many as they can. Oh, yeah, there's a big spot over there that they look like they're either going to have for breeding. I don't think they got much of a, or somebody's online. How you going? Don't mind me. Just I'll ring the bell. Avon calling. Come running down. Oh no, what is it today? There's no, the kids today don't know what Avon is. It'll be Uber Eats. Ring the bell. Uber Eats. There you go. Who we got? Wheeler Dealers. Oh, okay. We're starting to. Maybe if I ring the bell, that might be the Breaking Bad style. You know, like deliveries. That's really nice. I think there's not much of a base happening in there, so yeah, for ingenuity and going for and making use of that cave, I don't know how you would build in there if you weren't using the platforms. Yeah, easy 3 bottles of rum. Done. Why can't you? Hang on a sec. I was reading that joke. That's my excuse for why I just drove into the side of the thing. If anyone can't read that one, I think that one's in the Twitch chat. It's why can't you hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? It's because the P is silent. Dad jokes that there's no. You'll never convince me that they're not the funniest jokes going. All right. Well, I know my mate Purple's over here somewhere, off to the left there. But we got, I think, stick our nose over here. I might just jump on the. In fact, actually, I might just go over here and jump on the roof. There's a few bases along here. I can do a full lap around and. All right, let's go, Keith. Oop. All right, we're going to go clockwise. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Actually, no, I'll come back to those. We'll get back on the raft and we'll go that way. Chapter 4, you reckon? We haven't even done chapter 2 yet. Now, this is Purple's base up here, I think, if I'm right. Yeah, this is Purple's. I haven't been up here for since last weekend, and he was working hard on getting a few things set up here. Purple was nice enough to gift us our first rider, the moose. So that was fun. Now, I think Purple is set up here more as a practical thing than an aesthetic thing. Although I'm going to be a bit cheeky here, only because we're allied. And have a bit of a look so that you can get a better bird's eye view of it. That off. So yeah, utilize every square inch again of the base finder. Very, very simple, but it's all about practicality. And it actually looks really cool inside too. I had a bit of a run around in there when we were doing some trading. But yeah, very, very simple. I think there's still work to be done. You can see the thing there. He does now have a beaver out here somewhere. There we got him. Yeah, best beavers on the map. If you want to do a trade with us, we've got some pretty handy stats in them. I don't know what they are, but they were high level. So, hang on a sec. Did he get? Oh, no, is that the beaver hiding in there? No, it's not. It might be cryoed. Yeah. Very, very practical. Very, very simple. Easy done. Another easy 3 bottles of rum. Thing you'll see in chapter 4, I think, is my golden nugget. your piece de resistance. All right. Yeah, from reports, there is a base around up here somewhere. There we go. Oh. Wait for the birds to start moving again. All right. So yeah, another very simple base design. These are the sort of things that I enjoy. In fact, actually, there's a couple of people here. Easy. Now, they're still working on it. They're not after any aesthetic awards. But here we talk about practicality. This is, yeah, that's all you want. Somebody's got a cat license. I like it. Yeah, so they're still working on it. We won't put too much pressure on them. But yeah, these guys are working on their wall as well. This is actually nice. I like this. This is gonna be really nice when they finish this. It's a cool design. And it just looks so simple. That's the frontier skins. It adds a lot to that, yeah. Alright, well, we've got a lot to come back to here. Now, I could be wrong, but I think I remember somebody saying that there was some bases over on Herbivore Island, but it is a swim, and I don't think Keith's much of a swimmer. No worries, Candace. Thank you again. Keep an eye out for the IOUs. Yeah, it's been heaps of fun hanging out with you. No, don't you dare give anything away, Slim. Not a thing. Don't even hint. Alright, I think this is actually a dangerous corner of the island. We have to be a bit careful here. Keith's a bit ornery. He can outrun a lot of things, but I don't want to put him in too much danger. Yeah, here we go. So yeah, there's some... We might have to grab the raft and come around here. I don't don't know. Actually, let's have a look. How good a swimmer are you, Keith? Might be all right. As long as we don't swim into a pack of sharks. Or school of sharks, I think it is. Alright, so yeah, this is a nice little simple base that hopefully doesn't have anything on aggressive. House of Scorpions. Haven't we seen one of these before? Or are they all sort of just taken a play on that word? But see, this is very simple, isn't it? Just a nice little base. Very, very simple. There's nothing dangerous over here. This is Herbie Island. And then a nice little square base. Yeah. They're fun. I like those ones. Now, if you're on part of a tribe, like a bigger tribe, you need a little bit more room to spread out. Oh no, what's going on here? Hang on. Just ease into this one. What's going on here? This looks like a jousting thing, is it? We have permission. Upcoming event. Yeah. See, that's what we got to do too. We got to get permission from the mods for our event. It should be a bit of fun. I'm trying to read the room with what sort of events people like. Hopefully it's one that people get involved in. Hey, that's actually really nice. I'm hoping there's a skin on that. There's somebody out there. That's just me. Don't worry. I'm not going to go too close to you. Just out here having a quick look. Oh, the parasaur's going off. Just me. But that tower there, that is actually pretty cool. They've got a barn there. Oh, they've got the whole greenhouse going. That's only just come up the last couple of days, so they've been working hard. What we got? Jurassic pork. I'm gonna give Jurassic pork 3 bottles of rum. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, come on, Keith. Oh, see if we can get you back home without drowning. Yep, get that out of your system before we go. Better out here on the ground than in the water while you're swimming around with it. Actually, we haven't tried something here, have we? Oh, that would have been easier than getting your feet wet, eh, mate? Should know that. Being an advanced roo rider. Yeah, I don't think there'd be too many people that would have built over here. This is basically the little Carno Canyon type thing. Yeah, we might come back to that. We might scoot around the outside, around to the other edge. Yeah, this is a popular little island. A lot of people built over here, and I believe there are some quite nice bases. Even if they haven't improved them from the last time I was over here. But yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to get the full way around here today, but we're almost done the full lap. Despite the sun going down, the fog and the rain. In fact, what we might do is have a quick look at this one while we're out. Save me getting back off the... Where is it? It's over here. Save me getting back off the raft on this one. All right, what do we got? Excuse me, guys. Ah, yep, they're still building. Okay, yep, we won't get too attached to this one. Those raptors look like they might be in there on wander or on things. We don't get too close to them. But that's fair. That's all fair game. If they're inside your base, I think you're allowed to have them on like neutral or aggressive even. I don't know about aggressive, but definitely neutral. Hey, Plant, how's it going? Yeah, we're part of the yeah, it started earlier. I think we've yeah, and yeah, it's nice to have a lot of people watching when you're that good on the raft, showing off your rafting skills. All right, so we definitely got a couple more up here we want to have a look at. There's a few on either side. I tell you what, I'm going to be disappointed because a couple that I've seen up here, if we can't get a five bottle rating out of one of these, I don't think we're trying. See, these things I like, the big towers. The Drakeling syntax size thing. I don't know, the Drakelings are starting to grow on me, I think. Alright, so here we got here. This is running the rivers. Well, it makes sense. Building in and around some, well, waterfalls anyway. Now, this is actually really well done. It's so simple, but they're very effective. Nice and simple. I think that might be where the forge thing is. Or that might be it there. Oh, I don't know. But this is actually pretty cool. Nice and simple. Plenty of room to spread out inside. I keep saying to people, if you haven't already done it for some of your builds, turn them into a template. Stick them up on the template store. No square. I like it. I love the bars skin that you can get with that. That's really nice. And it's so simple. It's just so, yeah. There's no fancy, nothing fancy about it. It just, yeah, it just works. That's easy. That's an easy 3 bottles of rum. I love that. Yeah, very nice. Very nice. All right. Can't be mucking around. We've still got more to see. All right. Going from one side of the river to the other. Now, position-wise, this is pretty cool. There's, they haven't used any fences or anything. Now, there are nasties over here. They don't often wander this far down, so they're probably all right. But bison, for example, I mean, you haven't got any real room to breed your critters out here, so... Oh, no. Alright, so yeah, that's not how you get off your raft. But that's how you get off your raft on PS5 when the server is a bit laggy. So yeah, now that's definitely their forge in there. Now this is very simple again. I like how they do some of the little trims and things. Like there's no reason to do this, but it looks great. Just, I mean, yeah, you have that little bit of an overhang. You just create something. I think that might have been out of necessity, like for foundations and stuff, but they make it work. And those things, I've got to start using these pillars like that. That looks cool. Very simple. Very simple, but it's very effective. Now, it's not just the skins, it's the actual design of it. Woodpeckers. Very nice. Just simple. They've just decided that they're going to have a very simple design. Everything inside works well. They're obviously house beaver, I think, by the sound of that. See, those guys in there would be on aggressive. So, yeah, don't jump into people's forges, whatever you do. All right. Yeah, I like it. Oh, sorry. Woodpeckers. That is that's 3 bottles of rum. I like it. So I know there's another one up here that is worth. It's gonna be a contender. Although I haven't been up here for a while, so my memory might be a little different to what it actually is. And of course, it's going to be hard to tell now that we're at night. Let's see, what have we got? I'm waiting for this to load in. Is this... What am I doing here? Is it going to give me a horrible load-in lag? Is it... Oh, okay, it's over there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna get off the boat to run in over there. That looks, again, that's just a nice little, yeah, simple, just a nice little Bob Shack base, just like I like them. That's what I would do, something like that. Left to my own designs, it would probably be something very similar. So, hang on a sec, who we got? Dahlia's Gaming TTV. If I'm giving out bottles of rum ratings, that's an easy 3. Well done. Just nice and simple. Now, hang on, I think this is one of them that might crash me. Hang on. Just let it load in a bit. This one was pretty big the last time I went past. $600 ping. We're not quite there. This is about what we get on a good day on this server. The lag is noticeable, but you have to deal with it. I mean, if this was a PvP thing, there'd be no way that I could play this. But because we're just having a cruisy little sail around, no dramas at all. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to get... What am I stuck on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I can jump in there, but I won't. I think they've got some plants up there, so we'll go as close as we can. We might have to do this from a distance. Have to get a couple of angles if we can. All right, so they've got a couple of little docks out there. I think that's a dock of some sort. That's just like a little tower for their stuff. But over here, let's have a look. Oh, that's nice how they've done that. A couple of little raised platforms, make it look like little... Here's a little garden, little dung beetle out there. Okay. I can dig it. That's pretty cool. All right, so let's have a look around the other side. Yeah, I mean, there's obviously a lot of bases we're not going to get to because they're a bit further inland. We might make a part 2. We might get people to send us the coordinates of their bases, and we might try and go for a fly-in. Hoping, I'm hoping that these things. I'm just going to be a bit careful here in case these things are on. I don't get too close, but yeah, I don't want to be rude either. I don't want to go poking around inside people's bases. We just want to check out the designs. Now that is really nice. I like that. Nice and open. Yeah, now you can see it from this side. That is nice. That is really nice. And yeah, this out here looks really cool. Now I think they're still building. Like they're adding a few things in there. So that's not quite finished. But I mean, there's not going to be many people that have finished their bases. They'll be close, but there'll be still a bit of fine tuning. Yeah, I like that. Okay, this is. Don't want to get too close. Don't feel like own a raptor. Oh, easy. Like Steve Irwin. Don't want to get too close to the buggers. Come over here and they'll bite our hands off. Crikey. Get out of here. I like that design. I think that's great. It's nice and simple, but it really works for exactly where they built it. There's still more to come for this one, I can see. But yeah, raptors. Yeah, 4 bottles of rum. Excellent work. Awesome stuff. All right. I actually haven't been keeping count of how many bases we've seen. we might be seeing most of them around the edges. I know there's some I've missed. That we didn't go up the canyon, and there's some really nice bases up there. I know I missed Ninja and Shell and Tassie's base. I couldn't find it. It was fog. we went straight past it, I'm sure. So yeah, there's plenty. There's plenty we've missed. All right, this is going to be a bit tricky. No 2 ways of doing this. In fact, just in case. I mean, worst case scenario, there's nothing on me that I'm too worried about losing. But I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to have a planned X accident. Oh, that's really nice. And they've got their blacksmith out in the open. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it plays off. All right, let's have a look. And yeah, no one run around to the blacksmiths and hit the button that kills them. That's dirty pool. Don't do it. That's nice. Yeah, like I say, I don't want to stick my nose up against the windows and have a bit of a sticky end, but these little trims and stuff that they've used, that's really nice. Now look, it's so church looking, isn't it? Like a cathedral type thing. Oh, that's really nice. It's very, very simple, but it's also very, very effective. Look at this. and they give themselves a nice big yard out here. Plenty of room. So position-wise, location, yeah, it's very good. I was a bit concerned about having this lying out in the middle. Here we go. Here's somebody. Hang on a sec. Who we got? Snacky Snack. Hang on, did I get bowled? I didn't. Hang on, who we got? I've got to check out who the... Oh, it's Travis. Oh, I thought there was the... It was the... I thought it was the owner coming to annoy me. So what, you're giving me Snacky Snack? You want to take the raft? I might crash. Hang on. What's he doing? Hey, you're good, mate. You can take the PT. I'm happy to raft around. It might seem like if I'm it might seem like I'm being a bit too nosy if I land on somebody's place with the PT. But having said that, we might be able to use that. Thank you, Travis. I just have to be a bit careful about Snacky Snack. Oh dear, we've got to have a competition for names of critters. I tell you what, I like this. Who was it? Sorry, before we got sidetracked. House of Chops. Oh, turn that off. And they've got a really cool dock too. I'm not going to be able to see that all the way around there. That's really well done. That is really nice. Now, I'm 90% certain there's some skins on here. I mean, obviously there's the Frontier skins, but I reckon there's probably some skins on that stone that I can't see. Yeah, that's really nice. Oh, that's close. That's really close. Yeah. House of Chops, I'm going to give your amazing build for my rating system anyway. That's 4 bottles of rum. That's 4 bottles of rum. I would highly encourage this to be covered in because we've had ours turned off. So I would suggest look at that. But that's amazing. I want to see that one, that whole build, that whole main build turned into a template. 100%. Yeah. Do a template. Stick it in the store. I would love to try and build that one, have a bit of fun with it. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, don't trust people not to, excuse me, to muck around with your blacksmith. I mean, in an ideal world, you can leave your doors unlocked when you go to work, but we know that's not the case. Let's see, somebody just living their best life over here on Megalania Beach. They got the beavers to look after them, House Beaver. They won't have any troubles. Alright, now, I know someone said that they had their house on the volcano. I won't go up there. Not with the, not at night, not while it's raining. But yeah, I'm thinking what we do is as we get a bit closer to the end of the season, we organise a big community expedition, and we all head around to people's bases. Anyone that wants their base looked at anyway. And yeah, we all run around. Every time we stop at somebody's base, grab a beer or something. I mean, not in real life, unless you like that sort of thing, of course. Have them show us around their base. Oh, hang on, this is Megalania Beach up here, isn't it? Okay, these people living their best life up on Megalania Beach. But it does look like they've got... hang on, I was up here. I'm sure I was up here for something. I can't remember what it was. I don't know what it was, but I think I was up here for something. I'm just going to have a quick sticky beak. Hang on. Right, so this is... It's Trash Cat. Alright, again, we've got to be a bit careful. We don't want to be rude about this, but it is night time, so I have to get a little bit closer. But it's good. I mean, I like that they've given themselves a little bit of room to park the boat. We've made use of the one of the little rocks built up on top of that. That's cool. So that's a lift platform. Yeah, just nice and simple. Just up off the ground, give your tames a bit of room to run around. I mean, they've got plenty of stuff here that if a Megalania happens to spawn inside, they'll be fine. Yeah. Nice and easy. No, not mucking around. I think that's probably their forge over there. No, that's all you need. I actually like this. That's a bit hard to see. That. I actually like that. That's very simple, but it's also very effective. I like it. I mean, I think they've still got to add some things in by the looks of that, but yeah, no, I like it. It's even the rangefinder or the base finder with the pink makes it look like it's like a pink light district sort of thing. That's why we don't build anywhere near our base finder. I mean, there's nothing wrong with pink, but it sort of doesn't have the intended effect, I think. Right. So, oh shit, I might have to get the boat back to show you a couple that are up our way. I don't think anyone's built up there. I know of at least two up below us there, so we'll have a look at them on the way back up to the base, but we'll have to take the boat all the way back over to the docks because we want to do the right thing. We want to make sure we're not parking. Yeah, no boats just lying around. Stick them at the docks, stick them in your base finder. Why am I bottling, viewers? It's a long story. It started with Raz this morning, and it's like COVID. It's going around. It's definitely going around. I am having a look though. Can't see. Yeah, no, we got to keep going for a little bit longer yet. Yeah, we've got to keep the good times happening. But yeah, we'll get around here, we'll get this raft back, we'll go and have a look back at these couple up here, because there is actually one over behind us, over on the Beaver Lakes. And if we're doing that, actually we might just might take the PT and have a look at some of the ones on the inside. They probably aren't, you know, Vox. I have no idea. I have no idea. It's a thing that started this morning with Raz, and yeah, I don't know what's going on. It's not something any of us have done. Yeah, the raid train's been going around. I'm super appreciative of all the real viewers. Don't get me wrong. As are all the rest of the monarchs that have been throwing them around. But yeah, it's not something. It's not something that's been done deliberately, I can tell you. So I'd much rather all the genuines, 100%. So I don't know what's going on, mate. It's it was funny. Raz was up to, like, I don't know. Was it? I think it was about 12,000. It just kept going up and up and up and up. And yeah, they've been handed down the line. all the genuines are extremely valued, but yeah, I don't know what's going on. I'm sure it'll all come back and somebody will tell us what's been happening. Yeah, no, it's not anything on any of the monarchs' end. It's not anything on my end. No money has changed hands. But yeah, I'm sure we're going to see some balancing of the scales in the next couple of days as far as the metrics go. Yeah. In the meantime, everyone that is actually there enjoying themselves, I hope, are having a bit of fun while we're not doing much at the moment. But yeah, we've got to travel back to the docks, and then we'll continue on the adventure. Oh no! Did anyone have an EO license that they want? I think we've got one. If anyone wants one, I'll just give it to you. We don't even want anything for it. If you want an EO license, you can come and get it. Yes. Well, the good thing is this is normally when I start having a good session outside of streaming. There's not as many players on, so it's a little bit easier on the server. I mean, there's still lag, there's still horrible ping, but the good news is it tends to run a bit smoother. Yeah. What are the chances that somebody's built on one of those islands out there? There's probably somebody out there, but that's a long ride. We're not gonna detour that far. I mean, you know somebody's gone out there for sure. In fact, yeah, when we get the PT, we might have a look. Just because. Yeah, no, it's weather as usual on Ragnarok. Rain. Yeah, I'm actually hoping that the Valguero map it doesn't have as much rain. I know there was a thing on Valguero on ASE where they had the what was it, the Aurora Borealis type thing, the effect. So I hope they've done something like that again. Make it a little bit interesting. Give us something other than rain and fog. make it a bit of fun. But no, I am really looking forward to Valguero. That's going to be a fun map. Now, Nicardus doesn't do maps by the half. He's going to have a few things up his sleeve, I reckon. We've got the new critter. Don't be surprised if we see a few other sneaky little things that he adds on. Fatty, I mean, the rain is fine. I'd be happy for it to rain. Oh, I've said this many times. If it rained this long in game, that's fine. As long as we don't get it again for 6, 8, 10 in-game days. Give us a break. I mean, I actually called for this very thing a long time ago. I said, when it rains, back over on ASE and the island when ASA first came out, I said, it rains and then it stops. It's like it's over. It's like bang. Oh, it's just a quick shower and it's gone. Now give us a good rain, but make it like real life where it rains for a day and then we don't see it rain again for a week or 2 weeks. Then it rains for a couple of days and we don't see it. This constant rain, it's like I feel like Forrest Gump. Rain coming in sideways, rain coming up from underneath. And then one day, the rain parted just long enough that I could see the moon. I looked up and I thought, Jenny, are you looking at the moon? Something like that anyway. I don't know. It's been a long time since I watched Forrest Gump, but I remember something like that. And then it went back to rain again. Just like it was on Ragnarok when I was playing AEST. I mean, this is still a fantastic map. I mean, I really enjoy the map, but I am Ragnaroked out for the moment, and I want to move on to the next adventure. I want to see what we've got with Valguero. I want to see what's coming up for the other new maps. I think comes a stage where we all get the same, where we all just at the stage where it's like, look, yeah, we've done this map. Yeah, it's fun. We've done it. Let's try something else. I don't want to get to the stage where we're all like bored 2 days after a map releases, but I mean, how long has Ragnarok been out? Feels like it's been out for a long time, but the more I think about it, the more it probably hasn't been that long. I love this always amuses me. I'm actually going to go to the park where I always park, because anytime I've tried, oh goodness. Yeah, this happens a lot when anytime we get close to the admin build. Yeah. Well, I mean, the next season, the next 0.5 season, if we get invited along to that, the next community server, whatever it is, will be on PC. So hopefully we don't have this issue. All right, bear with me. The good thing about the PS5 is it doesn't take long to load stuff back up. Usually pretty quick. I don't know how quick. I think it's quicker on PC, but I don't think by that much. It's comparable. All right, let's see if we get straight back in. There's not that many people on the server at the moment, so fingers crossed, toes crossed, touch wood. Come on, Ark, let us in. Are we in? Are we doing it? Close. I mean, come on, Ark, you can do it. Load us in. Load us in, come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, no, it's exactly right, Benny. It's exactly what we expect. Still raining? I mean, we were really close. We were right here. And I wanted to get... I wanted to transfer once before we All right, well, I actually won't fast travel then. Yeah, I mean, I try to park over here. Just so these guys can get out. All right, hang on a sec. Let me grab what I can. We'll take this back up to base. We've got a whole heap of prezzies. We'll take them. Do that. Take them. Yeah, that'll do us. All right, so I'm going to take my first fly on the community server. We're about to see. I'm going to have to go real steady here. All right. Oh, I'm not pushing this at all. I'm going to try and stay over land. I've had this happen before. I mean, they've done really well with that, with the admin builds, but I mean, there is a base there. Oh, I don't want to. I've got to do it. I've got to do it. See, yeah, on PS5, on these servers, every time I go flying anywhere fast, it's a recipe for a disconnect. So I've got to be a little bit careful. It's like anything, you know. You get, you know, life gives you lemons, make lemonade. You learn to deal with it. First, we'll get this back to base. We're not going to worry too much about that. But yeah, we don't want to go anywhere closer to that side. He says as he goes around that way. Because yeah, that admin center was pretty cool. Day one was fine. I couldn't go upstairs on the admin center without crashing. So yeah, got to be a little bit careful. Yeah, we'll get this back up to base, unload the prezzies that we got from Candace and crew, and then we might have a quick look in at some of these other bases. Oh, fighting alloys goes red, yeah. No, I'm almost of the, I mean, yeah, I mean, PS5s are not going to be able to handle the same graphical load that PCs can, but there are some PCs that are plain arc fine that have lesser or equal graphical and processing capabilities, and they're fine. And to be fair, for the most part, the PlayStation's fine. It's just when you're on a server with a couple of hundred tribes, you know, probably hundreds, maybe thousands of critters out breeding. Some of those server crashes that we get, I'm wondering if it isn't like somebody throwing out 20, 30, 40, 50 critters out of one of their breeding stock to hatch all at once. So yeah, I mean, how else are you going to do it though? I mean, obviously when you're on PC, you've got that the mouse keyboard thing where you can just hover your keyboard over it or your mouse over it, and they all pop out. But yeah, to be fair, I mean, the game should allow you to do that. But all right, well, we are now in the just go a little bit faster stage for a little bit. I don't want to do that too much. But if I crash here, yeah, I mean, we're at base, so we're fine. It's just the only time I worry is if I'm going over a lot, like if we're going over there and you've got it, you know, up high. In fact, that's a base down there. Can't really see anything with this, well, it's lightning and thunder. Yeah, this is our base. We've got to rate our base. No. Our base is pretty cool. This is a design that we got off a template from Dread, I think it was. And all we did was modify it a little bit over there. But that's our forge. And you can see it's a nice symmetrical design. We've just plopped over there. Beautiful. There's Travis working hard. If I can land. that's your lag. That's your 600 ping. All right, Travis, I have for you to do as you please. I'll put these up in here for you. I can hear the baby Dimorphodons. Oh, it's a baby PT. All right, I'm going to pop these in here for you, Travis. We have, and that's probably for Miss Ayla. We have a cat. We've got a Dimorphodon for you to play with. I've got my Roo. We've got a baby Thorny. We have a very important addition to the tribe. Not Spud, but Spud's cousin. Groovers. Grubbers. I don't know, is it Grubbers or Groovers? Same. That's right, Dangles. That's not Spud. That's Spud's cousin. But yeah. What do I need? Some tucker. Let's see. But yeah, and the base. I mean, the size of a base is relative, isn't it? How much room you want to get? You know, what you think you're going to need it for? For us, yeah, we got plenty of room. You know, the visual storage makes it so much easier to do stuff. We've got plenty of room out here in the yard to do things. We've got a stables. So from a size perspective, this is cozy. It's nice. So if we wanted to do mass breeding of mammoths or something, we might have to extend the walls. But yeah, for storage, all the stuff we need, it's huge. Absolutely huge. So yeah, that's what she said. Oh, come on. Look, I'm throwing these out there and no one's knocking them out. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, what is the time? Oh, I've got one more rum in the fridge. I can grab that. Yeah, I mean, these flags and things, ours doesn't say piss off Pegos or anything like that. Is that a separate flag? Is that like a... Hang on, what's... Oh, you've lost one, Travis. No, he's under the next one. Get the... No, okay. Come on, mate. How'd you get? we're doing a rescue. He might be under this one. Hang on. There you go. Can you get him? Hang on, did I pick him up? Oh no, have I broken it? Where's he gone? Oh no, has it fallen through? Oh no, has he fallen through the map? Oh geez, what have I done? Have I broken it? At Rabies, how you going? Oh no, we've lost a baby. Hang on. Tracking baby creatures. Yeah, he might be gone. Might have made him go. Oh, this is Ark in a nutshell. Now, if we were admin, we could actually get it back through the spawn in the tames thing. Yeah, I think he might be gone. Maybe. Yep. No, he's gone. Gone. We've been arked. Like, that's unusual though. No one blinks an eye when that sort of thing happens. It's like, oh no. All right, we go and do it again. Arked is exactly right. It's the only answer to that. Oh, I see something. Oh, hang on. Is this a? Somebody said something about the purple ones versus here versus the desert. Is there anyone here? If there's no one here, then I'll know it. You can't get it. Right. I don't see anyone here, so I'm assuming that I can't get this purple one either. I don't know. I don't know what the level is. I'm going to go out on a limb here and guess it's got to be 45, the same as the one we saw before. Otherwise, we'd have a griffin here somewhere. I mean, it's still early. There might be one. We'll find out, though. Because if this was a blue one, absolutely zero chance of it. Actually, what was the level of those, the cave ones? I think that was 40, wasn't it? Alright, let's see. No, we can. Oh, claiming it. There you go. Sorry, guys. That one's mine. Oh, we've had 2 drops today. Look at us go. Oh, actually, we're at another base here. We haven't, we run right below us here. We didn't even have a look at it. All right, well, we're doing it. That's what we're here to do today. So we'll do this one. And this is... Hang on, they've got a sign for us that might say, piss off Pegos. When leaving with the dino, pick up the gate and place the walls in the box. Alright, that might be for people that fall in and want to go out. Alright, I actually like I love the design of that with the overhang. That is clan chub chops. Oh, come on, I am a kid in an adult's body when it comes down to the sense of humour. Over here in Australia, I don't know if you've got them in anywhere else, but they've got it's one of those lollipop things, like the big, like the round lollipops, not like the flat round, but the round, like about a little bit smaller than a ping pong ball, and they're called Chuppa Chups. They're a staple here in Australia. Chuppa Chups. So I like that. Oh, no, we didn't give him a rating. All right. So I've seen this one so many times. I feel like I'm not going to miss too much. Location, really cool. I am a big fan of not building anywhere that has a drop off like this that can go straight into your base. Just because there are Rexes and Allos and things that we have seen spawn up here, so we've got to be a little bit careful. As long as they've got something down there that's on... Oh, they got Sarcos. Yeah, they're fine. They'll be fine. But those walls, that's really cool. I like that. I like that. But yeah, just a nice simple base design. The walls are outstanding. I love that. How's Chuppa Chups? That's what we call you now. That's an easy 3 bottles of rum. Well done. All right. Well, I mean, if the rain eases up for a little bit, we'll push our luck and go infield and hope maybe even over into the canyon. Have a look at some of those designs, because there were a couple of cool ones over there. As long as I go steady, I'll be fine, I think. All right, let's deposit our goodies. I mean, that's going to be a handy spot for drops to come down this time of the playing session. Sap can stay there for a while. All right, I bring goodies. Well, actually, I need them. I need exactly that. That's exactly what I need. Hang on, get rid of them. Yeah, we're going to have a quick detour down to the garden. I don't need them. All right. Yeah. No, we're on. Yeah, this way. Yeah, because I didn't want to spend the points to learn a few of these things. I know. Oh, here we go. Travis has already done it. he read my mind. But yeah, we can replace these walls with stone walls. Those are quarter walls. We have to do something with them. Now, we do need to make... I mean, technically we don't need greenhouse effect. We certainly don't need bloody water with how long it rains here on this map. I'll tell you. I'll give you the drum. Lag. There you go. Alright. So we found those. Oops. I'll go and fix that up later. Famous last words. We can fix it in post. Beautiful. Fix up those quarter ones at some stage. But yeah, no, Travis, he's one step ahead. He's got that sorted. Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I mean, we've got so much room in here. We've got the visual storage. We've got the stuff down. We've got everything that we need. And we've still got plenty of room to muck around with. Yeah. No, it's all cool. So yeah, Travis is having heaps of fun. He's in charge of the breeding at the moment. We do need to go out and find ourselves some Carnos, maybe a Sarcos. Yeah, I mean, we're a bit light on the offensive side of the equation as far as tames go, but there's nothing we can't do with what we've got. We can take down Rexes. I don't know if it works. I can't get it to work. And the setting is on. It's broken. You can't do it with controller. You just literally can't click it fast enough. Yeah. Alright. Well, I need to get another run. So what we might do is... Dangles, the fire's out, mate. What do you mean you're not in control of the fire? You're in charge of the stakes, and that's part of that. Part of that is looking after the fire. I'll tell you what. Hang on, mate. Travis got it going. I can't do it, mate. I don't know. I know Hillbilly was Willie was Absolutely hating that on day one. So it was just going non-stop. Oh, actually, when did that ball happen like that? I don't remember that. Is that something that happens like that? Don't remember the disco ball happening like that. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have it on this account. Don't have the Summer Bash one. Oh, actually, was that me? It was like just a lag, and it actually. Yeah, where's Travis? Oh no, he's in there doing it. I thought it might have just been the lag after me doing it several times. All right, there you go, Dangles. Get back into it, mate. I want to see your work. Medium rare, thanks, mate, for this one. If you wouldn't mind. But yeah, I'm just going to leave you there. I'm going to go grab another rum, so I will be 2 minutes. We're not going to change screens. We're just going to leave it go. Enjoy the fire. Enjoy the company. Just enjoy the ambiance. Yeah, I'll be back in 2 quick minutes. Alrighty. How's that steak going, Dangles? You ready, mate? We can have it? Yes? No? Alright, I'm trying it. Yeah, not too bad, mate. You're getting there. Just need a little bit more sear on it. Just got to wait for... Yeah, no, I'm not going to dock points, mate. I'm not going to dock any points for that, but yeah. Got to get that little bit of extra sear on it. Try a little bit of butter as it's getting close to cooking. And then we've got to let it sit in the pan, let it sit and breathe for a few minutes afterwards. Generous helping of salt. Beautiful. You're almost there, mate. You're almost there. Keep working at it. I believe in you. Alright, So what were we doing? Still waiting for the storm to pass. Oh, God. All right. I imagine we're just going to have to bite the bullet and try to take the PT out. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. I've got a fresh rum there. Worst case scenario, we disconnect and something kills me. And then we have a rescue mission. We have something a bit exciting. All right, snacky snack. Yes, mate, you might be in a bit of trouble here. There's a base right there. There's one right there. In fact, yeah, we might head up to the... All right, I'm going to check this one out. Every time I'm over here looking at the beaver dams, I see this one. I want to have it. I haven't been able to check it out properly. Oh wow! Yeah, this is another one that's done up like a church. And they've got the propellers, the windmill propellers going. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I've got to be real careful on a flyer. On this map in particular. Most maps is pretty good. Like we're over on Scorched Earth at the moment on another server. And it's fine. You're flying around on wyverns, no problems at all. Bases everywhere, no problems at all. But for some reason this map is causing problems. Alright, I don't want to get... Yeah, again, I don't want to be too rude, so I'll have a look-see out here. Yeah, it looks like there's still work being done here. That's obviously their that's their blacksmith in there. We don't want to go inside. They've got all the rugs down. It's like an upside down boat, really, isn't it? Or a submarine, or like a right way up submarine type thing, or like a right way up one of those Civil War boats that used to go along the river type thing. Kind of looks a bit like that, doesn't it? Some stuff in there. What is that? Oh no, that's the Dino Depot stuff. All right. Well, someone's home, so we don't want to get too. Again, we don't want to be rude. These guys. Patchy's rule. I like it. I don't need to see a height more. There's still a lot being built. What I've seen, I mean, when it's finished, it's going to be different, of course. But I think that's like a 3 stars without blinking, or three bottles of rum. I've got to stop saying stars. Apaches do indeed rule. They don't get enough love, those critters. Yeah, no, I saw there was that one. There's another one over there. We'll come back to that one. There's a few that I saw in the canyon up here. I want to just ease my way over to them. Be very, very softly catch the monkey here on this map, I can tell you. With flying. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna have to get a little bit closer in here than I probably should. I actually don't remember this one being here. I don't remember this one being here. I was up here. Oh no, actually we were over there, weren't we? We went across. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Very nice. They've got something out here. They've got the Diplo Brigade. Now, see, that's pretty cool. They've made real good use of the landscape here in the design. That's actually pretty clever. Putting a cliff platform out there just on different level ground to create that little bit of extra room to muck around on when it's not quite as flat and wide as you like. Now that's nice. That's actually a really nice design. Again, I think there's probably skins on that, but so yeah, I'm missing something there, but yeah, I like that. I like that. That's really nice. I think again, I don't want to be rude and fly in there, but I think with the skin, that's going to be, yeah, 100%. If I could see the skins there, I reckon I would give that a 4 bottles of rum. Yep. Yep. Without blinking, I think that's a 4 bottles of rum. Just for the design. I like how they've utilised the landscape. That was the one we were just at. Yeah, and they've used this here to give them a little bit more room. Very nice. I suppose we better have a look and see who it is. Oh, wrong button. Oh no, I don't want to go there. House Baratheon. Four bottles of rum, mate. That's great. Now, there is... I have to be a bit careful flying here because we're going over the Crystal Cave. Well, it's not really a Crystal Cave, I suppose. It is the Triple Waterfall Cave. So, we just go a bit steady in case there's somebody in there. Oh, we're going to be in trouble here. We've got about 10 minutes before the controller's gone. Yeah, okay, 10 minutes. I've told them we've got 10 minutes. Well, usually about 10 minutes. Might even go a little bit longer if we're lucky. Yeah, the canyon's going to be interesting. There's some there were some nice builds in there. There was some creative stuff too. So let's just have a look. Now, I don't know what's going on there with the base outside the thingy. I think they might have to pick up their thing and move it a bit and get that squished in. But apart from that, I don't think anybody's built in there. But we won't push our luck and fly in and have a look. In fact, yes, we will. Where is it? Where is it? No, it's up higher, isn't it? What am I doing? You know, you used to be able to walk in here, so I think we might be... What am I imagining things? Ah, here we go. All right. All right, so somebody has claimed it. Let's have a quick look. Well, somebody's claimed it. That's classic. Hang on. Yep, somebody's got a thingo down. Who is it? Vibe HQ. All right. Not much of a base. I don't think I can rate that one. But yeah, the cave's pretty cool. It's a lot smaller than I remember in AEST too, but it's still okay. It still works. All right, let's check this out. So yeah, I think they're going to be told to say, look, move your base finder that way a bit so it encompasses your base. But other than that, yeah, there's no easy. This is why I don't like doing this on a flyer. You're tempted to go and land in the middle there. You're not going to have to. I don't think there's any. Oh, then the Argies are going to come and aggro. Might be okay. I want to try and avoid getting anything aggroed on their stuff. The base design itself, I like it. I'm going to give it 3 bottles of rum. I'll see who it is. I'm not going to spend much time here. House of the Sticky Hand. Very nice. Yeah, we better not spend too much time there. I think I remember seeing... we go this way. There's a couple of bases up along the canyon. I mean, I'd like to be flying faster, and I probably could, but yeah, it's not much. Oh, it's actually a little bit slower than the raft, but right. I want to go down low. If I come off, I should be able to whistle the PT to follow me when I load back in. So, yeah, I can feel something happening here. Yeah, there's some lag kicking in as we come close to whoever's base this is. But yeah, I mean, this is clever. To build bases in here. I mean, the thing with the base finder is it's 40 by 40, and then it seems to be as high as you want to go. Because over on Extinction, we had some people build some really tall bases. So yeah, this is nice. Betty Cheese. Yeah, what's that? We got to do it. We got to have a competition. Someone's got to sneak around while nobody knows about it, and take a list of all of the names of the parasaurs, and see who's got the best named parasaur. That's on alert. Oh, this is nice. See, they've got all these levels. You can do so much here. I mean, obviously, I don't know how deep it is. Can I get in the water? Yeah, I mean, you could you know, box that off and have a bit of a water breeding pen there. But yeah, they've got the stairs going up there. Oh, wrong button. Something. Oh, that might be the forge in there. You're going up and up and up. Oh, this is very nice. Definitely like this. We're going to have to... Yeah, we're going to miss a fair bit of what's going on in here. Yep, that's as high as I can go there. Oh, no, we've got to go... we've got to go and have a look at that. Hang on. Alright guys, I might have to land a little bit closer to your base than I'd like, but yes, I know. What about if I land? What if I land over here? Then am I happy? You happy if I land over here? Oh, again, we don't want to be rude. We don't want to get stuck into personal stuff, so we're just going to try and stay outside without getting in. I like that they've used the bottle things though. That's pretty cool. But that base design, that is very schmick. I like that. That is really nice. Yeah, that's cool. That is great. Oh, it's very good. And they've used cliff platforms over there. That's very ballsy. Oh, I love that. Cavern crawlers. That is an excellent base design. I love that. I would love to see that one popped onto as a template, put it into the template store. Because that is worth, in my eyes, anyway, that is worth 4 bottles of rum. That's beautiful. 4 bottles of rum. The use of the I won't use the V word. that is great. I mean, if that was their base right there, the top bit, that's fantastic. That they've utilized the up and the down, the extra couple of platforms, the extra couple of layers. That is great. I really like that. That's very clever. That is actually really nice too. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You know, oh, that's so close. That is so very, very close. You know what? For the ingenuity of utilizing that, the different levels, I would like to see him build a water pen down here. But apart from that, you know what? I'm changing it. That's a 5 bottles of rum. That's a 5 bottles of rum build. I love that. 5 bottles done. That's our second 5 bottles of rum. Great job, guys. Be proud of that one. I'd love to see that one so I could have a play around with it in the template store. Very nice. Yeah, if you're building here in the canyon, you're pretty confident of your builds. Let's put it that way. You don't want to just be coming down and putting a bob build like I do down here. What do we got going on in here? Quadrant. All right, quadrant. I'm going to have to get a little bit closer here. I don't want to, again, I hate being rude, getting too comfortable. Is that cliff platforms as well? It is. I mean, this is pretty ballsy. There are spinos down here. Like right here. They've got... Oh, hang on. Come through here. I like this spot, though. It's pretty safe. I mean, you're not going to have much in your front yard as far as tames go. You want to probably put them all inside. But yeah. Yeah. I mean, there could still be a few builds, stuff up on top. Yeah. I like it. That's actually quite clever. It's actually quite clever. I like that. I don't know how deep this is. I don't think it's real deep. No. Okay. Yeah, so there are spinos here. It's a little bit of a... Yeah, it's a little bit dangerous. But... quadrant. I like that. That's 3 bottles of rum. Beautiful. Only because there's a mess out here in the yard. So... Alright, how's that? Let me grab a drink. Chicken. All right. I want to aggro anything onto anyone's base, so I've got to be a bit careful. When we went through on the raft here last time, I didn't see if there was anybody built up on the bridge. I mean, that's almost a given though, isn't it? Somebody's going to build up on the bridge. All right, let's have a look at this. What have we got? Okay, they're just making this one a nice simple build. Sec. Gonna park. Why don't anybody get too upset with me? All right, I think we're good. Somebody over there, somebody over there. Oh, we've got some visiting to do in here. All right, so they've just done a nice easy box base. They're not finished yet. They're still going. I mean, yeah, location-wise, there's not much they've got to worry about here. So, yeah, maximise the space that they've got. Quick and easy. Beautiful. They're not finished. We'll put them on the to come back and check later list. But this one over here, this looks interesting. I mean, this one, yeah, there's still some work to do. Oh, is that? Oh, it's the same one. Okay, so that's their raft. Now we have to be a bit careful here because Spinos, Raptors, Carnos, oh my. And we definitely don't want to aggro anything onto anyone's base, so we have to be really careful here. Alright, oh, they've left the big tree. Nice. Good job, guys. I'm going to have to come in here to see. Alright, so they're not doing anything much more than just putting a box around. They're probably fighting Spinos every day, so they haven't got enough time to... Oh, okay, they've got some stuff going on inside there. Yeah. Yep, they're still working on it. Alright. Now this one has piqued my interest. They're doing something a little bit cheeky, a little bit creative here. They're not doing anything down on the ground, although they could. Let's have a look. Gonna have to get close, guys, so just don't plant X me. What are they doing up here? Oh, okay, yeah, they haven't done much up here. Alright. And rightfully so, without flyers, this must have been really painful to get to. How did they actually do this? How did they get up here without flyers? Is there a way to get across here without flyers? I mean, did they go and run up somewhere else and parachute across? Oh, they probably just, yeah, they probably, what do they call it on Minecraft, where they box down and they jump up and jump up and jump up? Don't know what that's called. But yeah, they probably did something like that. It might still be there. But it's very creative. Without flyers, that's very ambitious. Oh, here we go. What's going on over here? Oh, hang on. Oh, here we go. No, I see how they've done it. There's a land bridge. Ah, very clever, guys. Very clever. All right. And somebody else has done the same thing up here. They've gone full... yeah, that... Is it, how? There's obviously, as I come around here, I'm probably going to... Oh, griffins. Do you want to aggro them? Yeah, they probably pillared up to it. Yeah, here we go. All right, yeah, so there must be a way that you can walk up. Yeah, there we go. No, easy. All right, well, they haven't done much either. They're having fun. They've tamed mammoths, so they're not far away from... Oh, yep. Get away from the griffin. Don't disconnect, don't disconnect. Doing it. I don't think anyone cares about greens anymore. But since we haven't got many... Hearing something. It is, what is that? I don't know. Let's grab them quick. Alright, so that is a... I think that's a trike saddle BP. Hang on, I've got to put tooltips on. Yeah, trike saddle. Is that all? We'll keep that for a mind wipe. That'd be nice. Yeah, I mean, they're not the worst drops. Green drops. In fact, I want to try while I'm up here. I reckon, if it's what I think it is, I'll guarantee you that these things have been farmed to death. I'll guarantee you everyone. There'd probably be a line of people up over here. Hang on. The line of people sitting here waiting for these things to spawn in. This is the Monarchy. This is number 1. This is the original. What's on here? Oh, that's a wild one. Okay. Yeah, no, Rainbow. This is the first one. Community server number 1. Let's see. No, people are farming these. Oh, there's somebody on a roof doing that very thing right now. All right, let's have a look. Let's see if they've got all of them. I reckon they probably beat us by a couple of minutes. Yeah, people will be farming these. 100%. Yeah, they're all gone. Who's this? Yeah, no, guarantee you, people are just sitting in here farming them. Yeah, no, they're farming them. Oh no, server 2. How's it going over there? Are you guys having all the same sort of lag and the crashes and things? Because there's plenty of crashing and stuff going on over here. I've only been on for a couple of them, but apparently they're happening pretty regularly. So, oh, actually, yeah, server restart in about an hour. All right. Yeah, let's get that back to base. I think we're gonna be all right. Mesh RGs. See, now I don't know whether that's a problem with the server lag or the map itself. We lost a beaver baby to the mesh, and I'm wondering if there isn't a fair bit of the problem with the server is the map's got a lot of stuff spawning under the map into the mesh and causing glitches and lag, and yeah, it might be, it could be any number of things. Alright, well, this controller hasn't got much left in it, so I'm going to go back to base. If I can get back to base. I've got to be a bit careful. There's a few of these bases that we saw along the way. Yeah, we saw that one. I think we saw that one, didn't we? Team killed. No, actually we didn't. All right. Yeah, it's you'll have flyers soon enough, mate. There won't be too many people not handing out flyers and trading for flyers. I've almost given up try. Oh, originally, I'd given up thinking I was going to get any drops at all, but now that the population's died off a little bit this time of the evening, yeah, we've been able to get a couple of drops on roos. I mean, there's somebody in the in the ice cave there. There's one person with a griffin, one person with a roo just bouncing around. As soon as they spawn in, somebody's grabbing them. Yeah, you'll probably have a bit more luck with a lower population as well. Get a few more drops. Alright, let's see if I can get back without... Nope, couldn't do it. It went too fast, too hard, too fast. Alright, give me a sec. I think I might be close enough. I might have to put the SOS out. Somebody come get me. But yeah, it's not the worst place to crash, that close to base. But that's again why I don't go flying around too much on this map in particular. There's no other map that does this on a PS5. It is just this map. Oh, there's an update, Slim? Cool. Hope you're not giving us any clues that we can't use. Alright, well, this is loading up. Let me have a look. Let's see. Would we like it chapter 3 to start sooner or later? You know what? I'm going to wait to see what everyone else says, but we're nearly ready to go. We're just about ready to go. We've got to do a little bit more grinding up for mats and things, but we are almost ready to rock and roll. I think a few players are ready too, and they're just sort of holding fire until everyone's sort of a bit closer to the mark. But yeah, I'd who stole my pants? Here they are. All right, slow and steady. Get us up here. But yeah, no, I'd be keen to go a week early. We might have to do a bit more grinding, a bit quicker for some saddles. But yeah, I mean, even if we do it as a team, if we go in and say, look, we're going in as you know, like we'll help somebody else out to get it. Yeah, I'm keen. Oh no, not another cryo sickness. No, Skippy. Up you get, mate. Come on. Oh, nice. Oh, thank you. There you go. Thanks, Lim. I'll get him eventually. Since I'm a pro gamer. All right. I reckon. Hang on. I'll go upstairs and do this. How's that steak going, Dangles? Under control, mate? Yeah. All right. Well, I reckon I am about ready to call it a night. The belly's starting to rumble, so we might have a look and see who's around. Let's see who's online. There is no one from the gang. Oh, that is terrible. Anyone? No. Okay. Yeah. I have no one. I have no one. I think I was the last in the chain. I hate to break the chain. I was hoping that Vino or Pulse might have been on, but they are not. So another look. Is there anyone else? Oh, it's bloody. That's awful. Oh, so we got to find someone. Who have we got? No. No. There's a whole heap of Japanese named ones. or that sort of thing. I can't tell who they are. Actually, they're all upcoming. I don't know who they are. And they're all upcoming. Oh, it's terrible. It's a horrible day of the week to send you off to anyone. So, yeah, there's no one I think I can scoot people across to. Yeah. No, that's it. That's it. I'm yeah, the raid train's officially done. I can't find anyone to send you to at all unless I send you to an upcoming one, which should be sitting there for who knows how long. And they're all in Japanese or some sort of Asian. I can't tell with the script that's on it. It could be anything. So, yeah, look, we'll call it a night. I'm going to have to end it there, guys. I apologise. I haven't got anyone to send you to. But it's been fantastic hanging out with everyone. I appreciate everybody tuning in and joining me for a bit of a wander around some of the fantastic bases on the Monarchy Community Server. And we'll do more. We'll actually do another one in towards the end of the season. So look forward to that. We'll make it a community one. We also have an event coming up soon, as soon as I can get the admin to approve it. So keep your eyes open for that. And we'll be back over here on the Monarchy Community Server on Saturday, or Saturday my time, which would probably likely be Friday evening in the US. But yeah, we've had a lot of fun today. So I'll leave you with that. And thanks again, everyone. So yeah, cheers, big ears.
I'm capping the rum, even down and away where dangles me monkey who he leads me astray. We sail through the storms while the crew all sway. In trouble just finds us most every day. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Let's go, sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest thief. Hey, running away. Tangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Yo, oh, yo, oh. Last night in port, we raided the rum. The constable chased us, beating his drum. But dangles he threw all the coconuts down. And now we're the talk of that whole blessed town. Roll with the waves now, raise up your glass now. Sailing the seven seas of mischief. Hey, what do you say? Running from gods with our latest beef. Hey, running away. Dangles and me on an endless spree, living the life that we want to be. Dum-dee-dum-dee.